Up, my peeps. Capital G, capital O, capital D. Thank you for waking me up, blessing me with another day of life in my body. All praise and the glory go to you. Big up, wifey and kids. Bam, y'all like that little remix? Big up to you guys as well, man. Welcome back to another stream here on Microsoft Flight Simulator here on the Dre Sanchez YouTube channel. We are about to get it in as soon as I'm done fighting with my cords here. And we're doing some more GA flying today in honor of Greenlight in real life coming to fly to see me in the Diamond 40. A few years ago he flew his real aircraft in to see me with you know, just kind of doing some check ride stuff and getting pilot hours to keep the ratings up. Came and flew to see me, so virtually we're gonna go fly see him until I can get in my real plane in real life and go fly and see my G, which we were just talking about. So that's why we are Falcon Field is being green-lighted, because we're heading down to the field that Greenlight flew out of in the Phoenix area. Then from there, guys, we're going to take our TBM and we're going to head into Southern California, because then potentially the next stream will be maybe the Comanche, Piper Comanche, or we might be doing some search and rescue type stuff again in the LA area and use our helicopter, our Hotel 145 Airbus, since we flew the H160 last time, guys. I haven't been able to get back into that. Until then, guys, let us go ahead and get to work, because we definitely have work to do. And yeah, we'll get it in. Who we got here? Coffee of sorts. What is up, my G? Alberto, yo, man, hace un tiempo que no te veo, papá. Mucho gusto, un placer verte, papá, de nuevo. Ojalá que todo está bien contigo y tu familia, papá. Alright, man, I had to show my boy Berto some love, man. He ain't been in the stream in a second. I ain't seen him, so bada bing, bada boom. Let's jump on this bird right here and get it cracking, guys. We got busy work to do. Before we do that, let's come here and get the fuel and weights together here. Let's see, max allowable fuel, okay, is 1947, and we only, for our flight plan, need about 900 some pounds of fuel, so I like to go right up to about 1,200 pounds of fuel, which should be good for the ride. And we're gonna let the passenger weights here be all accurate except me. Actually, you know what, that is my weight. I weighed myself today, and I'm gonna show you guys my real weight. No female here. That's my real weight right there, 176, y'all. So we'll assume the co-pilot's been eating just as good as me. Let's see, total max weight takeoff, we're right there. Rear baggage, we definitely gotta have, with all these passengers on here, we're gonna do rear baggage. It's gonna be 60 pounds. Oops, not 600. 60. And look what it did to the plane, y'all. Look at this. Look what it did to the plane. So stand by, let me reload. Don't do that. That was the weight being imbalanced. Let me reload this aircraft really quick. That was crazy. All right, so let's log out of the network really quick, and we gotta watch that one, man. That was no good. That was no good, man. So I gotta be careful on those weights, because it tipped the plane to the back. So we'll do that weight first. First time that's ever happened, but you can rest assured that the weights are 100% modeled in here, as you see. So let's load that back up, y'all. Sorry about that. Who knew we would have an issue in getting a plane? Okay, let's get this time back. All right, let's get back in there. Okay, roger that, coffee man. All is well, papa. I hope all is well with you and your family. Roger that. All right, that was crazy, man. All right, so we're back in plane. And let's go ahead and get you guys back here again. Now let's work on those weights again, man. Like I said, we're going to go about 1,200 pounds of fuel. Look, fuel. Oops. Let's see. That's not what I wanted to do. Was the payload. This is what I wanted to work on. It's the fuel. Okay, yeah, we did fuel. Let's see what payload does. Yeah, I liked it earlier how the weights were different, so we just got to pay attention to the weights, and we'll stick with that. Gotta be very careful. Gotta look at these things, man. Okay, look at that. Weight is there, so we're gonna be heavy. Look, there goes some realism with the bags. Forward baggage. Forward baggage we can get down realistically to about 100 pounds. There we go. Alright, so here's total. Okay, here's max payload. We're under everything there, guys. We don't got the plane tipping up. So let us, okay, let's go ahead and let's get those tunes off now so you guys can hear all the aircraft noises. To unlock this door, you gotta come here. Of course, we're in the back. I had this open for you guys before. You can see this is a nice little modeled cabin here. Pretty sweet. We're going to open the steps up there so the passengers can get on. Then, of course, we need to come up here and do the same thing. Alright, now another thing that we can do on this TBM to save the battery, once I lift this bar up, okay, the only thing that's going to happen is it's going to allow me to have power to the batteries before I start it up. So once I lift that bar up, it should give me some juice here, which in this case it didn't, because we don't have our GPU here. So you know what? We're just going to assume all the passengers are getting on now. We're going to do everything quick, fast, and hurry. So we're going to assume the passengers are on. Oops. Let's bring the step up. Close the door. We're going to make sure it locks. Okay, that door should be locked for sure. And let's bring these steps up. Oh, you know what? It's up here. I'm looking in the back. Click spot will be up here. Okay, doors are all locked and sealed. And we do have ATC, so I'm going to make sure that I log back on this bad boy. There we are. Alright, now let's go ahead and get the engine started. I'm going to put on these controls because we're going to be doing a lot of work that requires this. So Albuquerque Center is 32.8. Which is fine. We got Denver Center on this one, but we're in Albuquerque Center's airspace. Let's do a once over the aircraft. Okay, all the throttle as well as the props and the fuel, they are all in the neutral and aft position, or in the idle position, of course. The park and brake is on, of course. We've got the power bar is already up. So first and foremost, let's come here for the battery. Get those nav lights on. Okay, and we don't have a red beacon here, so we're not going to worry about that. Park and brake is set. Everything is good to go. Flight controls are all neutralized, and passenger doors are closed and secured and confirmed. So at this time, we are going to go ahead and starting out the engine here. Be careful out there, my young G. So to start the engine, we need to come over here to the ignitions. We're going to put the ignition in the auto. Generators off. Of course, we got our little DC volts right there. Now, what we're going to do as we start the TBM, we're going to enact the starter or activate the starter. NG, we're going to wait for this to rise right under this tick mark before the 20, which is right about the 13-14%. Once from there, we'll introduce fuel into the low idle. Once the low idle comes in, we want to make sure that we don't get a hot start. So we're going to look at the ITT, or the inlet turbine temperature. We're going to make sure that it doesn't stay maxed out more than 5 seconds, and within 20 seconds it should be here past the 8. More than likely with a good start, it won't even go past into this yellow area here. And as well as NG, we want to make sure that it also stabilizes in the green, doesn't peg out, or that'll be a hung start. So this is a hung start, this is a hot start. So let's get it going. So don't forget, before we introduce fuel to low idle, we're looking for right this tick mark right there to go. So let's go ahead and start the aircraft. Okay, NG is rising. You're going to start to see that prop moving. And NG is looking good. Let's go to low idle. All right, there goes our ITT. ITT is rising. Like I said, it looks like we're having pretty much a good start. It's already rolling back. NG is continuing to rise. I want to wait till it gets in the green and stabilizes. Okay, ITT and NG stabilized. Now what you're going to do, you're going to make sure your props are all the way up and idle's coming to high. Alright, ITT is continuing to rise. Looks good. Let's go ahead and turn that starter off. Alright, power's on. We got good DC volts. We'll leave the ignition on. You can see all of this stuff is off here, so you got to turn all the information on here. You're going to see that start coming up, as well as we need to get our EFIS master on. And we're going to come down here and get our autopilot on, as well as our radio master. And there you go. You guys can see all of the systems are initializing now. And of course, too, we want to look at our fuel here. Okay, 290, full fuel, engine trim, okay. Got our oil pressure, engine pressures, looking good. And we can get rid of these master cautions. And let's do a mic check here on Boom Boom Room. And let me make sure I actually have my push to talk set up here. Okay, Greenlight's got to reload. Roger that. Albuquerque Center is 132.8. So we'll get this going. Get this aligning, and then this is our comms 2. Let's see, we don't have any ATIS here, so let's go ahead and get the METAR for Grand Canyon. I did hear a little bit of wind out there, so wind is 230, 10 knots, 10 static miles, temperature's 9, -4, 29 or 9 or 8 on the altimeter. Okay, so we can come right here while we're thinking about it. Let's get our Navigraph charts open. Import from SimBrief. Alright, there is our flight. We are departing off the Grand 4, so we need to go ahead and take a look at that. Of course, you also have them right here, so we can just come right here and click on the airport information, folks. Chris is in the house, man. What's going on, man? Good to see you, my G. Alright, so in order to zoom in, airport chart is pretty simple here. We got runway 21 and 3. The winds are out of the west, so we're going to be taking runway 21, so we'll taxi left on Alpha and depart runway 21. We're looking at departure here on the 21, and we're going to be transitioning Bishop. So from Bishop, then we're going to be out to DRK right here. So this is pretty much our transition. Climb heading 210 to 7,000, then left turn heading 178 to intercept the Grand Canyon VOR on radio 196. Okay. Outbound, which is this radio right here. Here's the radio 196. So basically we're going to take off. We're going to do a little slight left turn to catch this radio right here. And then after that, we are out for the rest of our departure there. So we've definitely got some good information on this. So let's go like this. Then boom. All right, now it's on my other page. So let's contact tower here, or center, and let's make sure that we have...
1630 Phoenix Tower, so you're cutting out, say again?
Let's make sure we've got some good, get our flight plan up here. Okay, flight plan, looking good. Okay, let me move this over here. Gotta do some housekeeping notes on the second screen. There we go. Alright, here we go, guys. Albuquerque Center, November 350 Kilo Tango here at Grand Canyon National Park. It's looking for IFR down the Falcon field. We do have the weather on board. It's probably finding out what I'm at. And we'll just wait. He might be taking a minute here. In the meantime, let us start getting our flight plan together, at least on this side, because this will be the primary side, but we'll get it together over here. Let's go flight plan, because they do not match up.
Southwest 2032, runway 2, correction runway 26, taxi via Alpha. Correction, Charlie Alpha. Yeah, 250, runway 26, taxi via Charlie Alpha, or correction via Alpha, and follow the Boeing 737, straight ahead, straight ahead of you. Runway 8, or correction, sorry, runway 26, taxi via Charlie Alpha. Southwest 182, say altitude. Southwest 182, radar contact, Clementine, flight level 360.
Okay, so...
Leave my assist to the west, all is closed, radar service terminated, frequency approved, connect.
So here's the thing.
It's 2292, don't need time, I'm going.
And Albuquerque Center, November 350 Kilo Tango here at Grand National. I realize we're in the LA airspace, but close to yours. Do you want to just contact your airborne?
November 350 Kilo Tango, you can enter my airspace at all or negative.
Okay, copy that. We'll contact you once we enter your airspace. November 350 Kilo Tango. Talk to you soon.
Thank you.
All right, so we're not in this
aircraft with the request that I missed.
We're not in his airspace. So now what we need to do, guys, is we need to figure out what the CTAF is here.
All right,
so CTAF KGCN.
November 3 Pop Alpha. Just wondering
if our 19.
Okay, we had some engine trouble.
November 3 Pop Alpha, you confirm you're on the ground at Sedona?
We are still on the ground. We had some.
All right, now we're on the Grand Canyon Tower, and we're gonna take this one here, and we're gonna turn this to Boom Boom Room. Yeah, guys, sorry. Sometimes, you know, oops, it takes a little bit to get off the ground, but that's part of the simulation world, because we're mimicking real life, so it does take a minute to depart up out of here, even on these smaller GA flights. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Go ahead and switch that over, and we can also monitor comms 2. Let's make sure that's actually happening. Boom, boom, boom. Okay, so we're monitoring comms 2, transmitting on comms 1, which is awesome. From here, we can load a procedure. Okay, that's got us out to Bishop. Okay, Grand Canyon. And of course, we're gonna put this to KFFZ. There we go, because technically you should be putting that in there. So then after Bishop, we just start adding our routes here. Now from here, we're going to add in the waypoint DRK. This will go much quicker than the other one. But this is so we have our map. Drake Prescott, that's it. So now that's there. So now, we still might be pretty busy at this point, because a lot of times I like to go ahead and just see PXR. We're going to do Carlo. There it is, southwest. Boom. And then we're going to do PXR. PXR is Phoenix. Boom. Then after that, we'll do Advent. And of course, we're going to get the winds getting closer. Advent, there we go. Then we're gonna load a procedure. We won't load a procedure yet, just because. So now we've got some, and we're gonna put this on the terrain mode here, so that when we pull up out of here, we got some terrain featured here. Let's see. I'll get to you guys here in a second. Just got to get all this logic pulled up here. Actually, let's cancel that. Let's go here, load a procedure. We're doing a departure. We're gonna do departure, Grand 4, runway 21, transition, there is none, so that's gonna bring us right to Bishop. Then of course, from Bishop, we're going to DRK. Times it takes it, Drake's Prescott, that's it. Then from DRK, we are going to go to Carlo. Just wait for it to come up. Okay, we want this top one here. We don't want to be in Sweden. Then from Carlo, we're going PXR. Phoenix, and then after PXR, it'll be Advent, which is technically an airway of Victor 257. Booyah! So now we've got all that squared away. We can also come back here, come back here, go to the map, so that we can see our taxi off to the left. And departing runway 21. So the way that this map is orientated, we should always go maybe north up, heading up. There we go. So we can actually see what we got to do. We got to make a left turn, taxi down here right, and then we're going to be coming all the way back out to USR. So let's see how this looks here. Well, let's see here. This is more, yeah, heading 210. So that's right off the runway. Alright, so right now, let's see, we are facing south. Okay, so if we're facing south, this is the eastern runway, this is the western runway. So I'm trying to figure out on the chart, why does it have us leaving that way and down to a, okay, I see. Yeah, we leave south. Bishop, runway 21, 7,000. So let's look at the flight plan, because something's not adding up here. Can also make that go to the GPS. Yeah, heading 210 for 4. So 210, boom, boom, boom. Should have us out 210, slight left turn. But I'm looking at this. Something's not making sense here. Okay, I see. So we got to turn this way, come back, and we're departing straight out that way. And that makes sense. Okay, I see. So we're going to do a left turn and taxi back that way because the plane is facing the other way. I understand completely now. I was a little disoriented there. Okay. Now that we got that squared away, we haven't been given a squawk, so we're just going to put in a standard squawk. Okay, we're altitude reporting now. Let's get the rest of this information squared away so we can get out of here. Alright, if we look at the annunciator panel, we got a few things to do. We need to get our bleeds on. We also need to come up here for our fuel. We need to put it in the auto select on the fuel. Here's our fuel quantity. Looking more than good here. Here's our fuel PSI. The auxiliary BP is there, looking good. Let's see. I think we got something from Greenlight here. I'm in X-Plane getting ready. Okay, roger that, Green. Okay, so that's all squared away. Let's also come down here and get our pitos on. And the last thing we have is that we are going up to a robust 21,000 feet. So let's set the logic up here. Activate that. And we're going to be climbing out. About 1,600 feet per minute. And let's see, we got our alt flight director all squared away. And we're going to be on the nav. So now you can see that flight directors. And once we get to a certain climb, we're going to do the indicated airspeed. We are going to be doing the 850 mode here. Let's go ahead and make sure our trims are all set. Okay, trims right where I like it. Alright, and another thing we got to do is set our flaps. Flaps are being set for takeoff. And of course, let's do our flight controls check here. Okay, full up, full down, aileron left, aileron right, neutral, rudder right, and rudder left. Flight controls are clear and complete. Alright, let's make sure our radio or our weather radar is on. Okay, let's get us a nice little range here. Let's range it out to about 60 miles. Everything looks clear. Altimeters look good. Let's get these lights turned up. Grand Canyon traffic, November 350 Kilo Tango on the ramp. Will be taxiing to runway 21 for departure out on the Grand Canyon 5 via Alpha for Grand Canyon National Airport. Alright guys, let's come up here. Taxi light is on. Nav is on. We'll reserve strobe and the rest for there. Generators are in the main. Ignition's in the auto. Starters off. Amps are good. DC volts are good. And aircraft logic is all set up. Flight controls have been checked. The fuel is in the auto selector, so this will be selecting between the left and the right tanks. We are trimmed up. Flap set. Pressurization panel is set. Now, so we don't have any issues in flight, we need to set this for your flying altitude plus 500. So flying altitude is flight level 210. And of course, I just like to set it closer to the next level so we don't have any pressurization issues. And we're good to go. Fan flow is going to be onto the auto. And the air conditioning is going to be fan. We're going to turn the AC on. And we'll say fan only for right now. And everything else is good to go. We are 2200 squawking, and we are on the frequency. And yeah, Green, we're not in this airspace at all. We are 100% not in this airspace. Alright, y'all. So, out to the left and taxi down that way is where we need to go. So let's go ahead and release that parking brake. Boom. And let me check you guys out really quick, since it did take me a hot minute to get this bad boy up and cracking, my G's. Alright, we're looking good here. Okay, roger that, Green. Alright, you guys are on board. You guys are ready to rock. Let's crack a lack. So welcome on board. Light today. We're eventually heading to Southern California. Once we get in the air, hopefully the second flight won't take us that long. Greenlight's coming in, so we'll probably be running replays on both of them. So he's going to take a little longer to get in because he's flying a slower aircraft, but that should give us time to do some nice replays. This first flight is only about a 40-minute flight. So to be straight out, 210, we get to 7,000, then we're going to be turning to a heading of 196. We'll be out to the south to Bishop to get where we need to go. We will be climbing out with the inertial separator closed because we're not anticipating any precipitation or foreign objects to be present, so that threat to the engines doesn't exist. So we'll climb out with the initial separator closed. We'll monitor our torque, NG, make sure we're not over torquing the engine, and then of course we are 100% going to go into the 850 mode on our climb out after we're flaps clean. So we'll take off, we'll go gear up, flaps up. There's no need in this aircraft to hold the flaps any longer. We don't want to have that extra drag on the engine, but we need enough lift to get up. We're going to be pitching, guys, right around 85 for our rotation speed, and of course on full flaps landing it'll be landing between 85 knots and 80 depending on the winds. You can see it's a little bit of a crosswind there. I said it was the Grand 5, it's actually the Grand 4. And Grand Canyon National Airport, November 350 Kilo Tango here on Alpha, now entering runway 21 for departure out on the Grand 4. We'll call clear a runway. Grand Canyon. Alright, final looks clear. And those lights are pulsing right now. Alright, enough of the show. We'll just line up and get the clock on. Alright, it'll be stereo cockpit till we get up. Let's line up here, runway 21. Confirmed, we are on runway 21. Come to a stop. We're going to come down here. We want to put this into the mode. And everything else is ready to go, guys. We don't need any de-icing. This would be the inertial separator if we were going to do it, but we are 100% not. And now we can go ahead. The clock is started. And let's ride out, y'all. Alright, let's be mindful. Gotta watch that torque. Airspeed's alive. A little breezy here, like crosswind. Alright, we are airborne. Gears coming up. Flaps up. Let's pitch up. Pull the props back just a little bit. Grand Canyon Airport, November 350 Kilo Tango, clear of the runway on the ground, out on the Grand 4, last call for Grand Canyon traffic. Alright, we are climbing out clean. We're going into the 850 mode, so we are able to over torque now. Bringing those props back a little bit. Alright, we are 8,600 feet. Gonna pitch down a little bit and get 140. Okay, now we're indicated airspeed climb right at 140.
Boom,
9,000 feet. Got you 5x5, G. How me? Now you got me, my G.
Okay, I got you there. Were you transmitting on 19.9 or just a boom station?
I was transmitting on 19.9, but when you checked in, I was monitoring it, so I switched over to comms, mic 2.
Hey, Roger, I'm about to be airborne about 4 or 5 more minutes.
Copy that. Yeah, and we're in LA Center airspace, but we'll be in Albuquerque soon enough.
So, did you make contact with LA Center?
They weren't on when I was on, so no, I didn't make contact with them. I had actually made contact with Albuquerque Center because they were the only ones on. But yeah, and I haven't got dinged from LA Center or anything yet, so we'll see.
Okay, Roger that.
Okay, guys, y'all dampers on. But I'll be monitoring all stations, so feel free to communicate on which one and just let me know which one you're talking to me on.
Until I get airborne, I'm going to go ahead and switch over to 19.9.
Copy that. I'll be monitoring that as well, my G. Let's get right on those flight directors for the autopilot. Alright, autopilot has been handed over nicely, y'all. Let's go with the landing lights off. We can stop that strobe, landing, taxi. All lights are off. We are climbing out in 850 mode. So with the 850 mode, you can over torque, lower to the ground, your torque limited. The higher you get, your ITT limited. So we're just over that torque. We got our props looking good. We got our NG right here, which we could go even further, but we're not stressing the engines out because we are holding our indicated airspeed climb of 140 here, which looks nice and sweet. Okay, you can see here we are getting some icing situation here. So at this point, we are going to open the inertial separator. We're going to turn the prop de-ice, and we're going to start de-icing the aircraft. Might as well turn them on. As you can see here, we got some icing on the windows here, which is not good. Let's make sure those bleeds are good to go. Yeah, we got fan, decrease, cabin temperature is looking good. Pressurization is going to be looking good there. So you can see we're starting to de-ice the windows now, but you can see that little bit of icing layer on there. Just that little bit of precipitation. And the reason why it's telling us that, we do have the inertial separator open because we need to bring some of that air away from the engine because there's icing conditions that exist. Cage is in the house. Andy's in the house, man. Good up, my G's. Good to see you guys. You guys can see we're right on course here. All right, y'all. Okay, guys, we are climbing up to flight level 210. Off for you. Let's check you guys out here for a second. Alright, y'all, we're doing good here. Alright, y'all. He's reinstalled 2020 last night. It's his comfort game. Yeah, roger that. Excuse me. So guys, on this first leg, flying time is only 49 minutes. So we're doing pretty good there for the time being. And let's go ahead and check the weather. Yeah, 32.8. Let's make contact. Okay, we're almost going to be at transition. So, green is going to be communicating on the other. We'll just stay boom boom room and we'll switch this over.
Confirmed wind is from the south of the building.
November 736, November Hotel, roger. That's no problem. You can expect, or correction, you can enter the left down on runway 21.
We'll enter left down to 1.
And Southwest 1249, the wind to 2409, runway 8, right, clear for takeoff.
Good evening once again, Albuquerque Center, November 350 Kilo Tango. It's a TBM 900, direct to Bishop at 17,600.
JetBlue 423 holding Echo 13, fully ready.
JetBlue 423, let's see, the wind 27012, runway 25, right, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, JetBlue 423.
American 730, turn left, left 29290.
So we'll check again. We still may not be all the way in this airspace. Let's check these
left
maps here.
290 and roll report field inside American 730.
Yeah, so we should be in this airspace.
Just right to right, you can send me the Eagle 6 arrival, Phoenix is landing west, the Phoenix is
just crossing this.
Altimeter 299 saving the star, November 28.
Region 75 ready to push back in front of your expression time.
Region 75, push on Delta's approved facing east.
Good piece.
American 562, send me the Burrito 1 arrival, Albuquerque's landing west, the Albuquerque altimeter 29990.
Burrito 1 and altimeter 29990, American 562.
Let's see. Let's go back. So that's not what we want. We got to get rid of this. So right now on the main flight plan, we are direct to Carlo.
American 730 field in sight.
American 730, clear for the visual approach, runway 26.
Clear for the visual, runway 26, American 730.
There we go. Got rid of that madness. Now we can look good. And we are less than 1,000 to go. Okay, looks like we shouldn't have any more precipitation. Let's get the inertial separator closed.
Southwest 1249, radar contact, climb maintain flight level 360.
And you can see here we're already under that 1,000 torque. You can see ITT is a lot closer to this side, so that's what we're limited to the higher we go. So we're going to bring that engine torque back just a little bit, which will require us to start pitching down a little bit.
JetBlue 423 passing 3,100.
JetBlue 423, radar contact, climb maintain flight level 320.
Climb maintain flight level 320.
Okay, you guys see that? The torque is
American 730, the wind 270.
no longer at this mark, so we can now
26 total land, American 730.
we need it to come down. There we go. So now we're out of the 850 mode. And now we need to make sure that we don't go over 100% torque. Props are looking good.
Southwest 3822, turn right, heading to
Props are good.
340.
NG is good. ITT is good.
And Allegiant
And fuel is looking good.
Roger, I don't know what to do there.
You can see it's on the right because it's automatically selected between the two tanks.
Software or something like that. Yeah,
And that's where you see the disparity in the fuel here.
That's alright.
So we're good there. Now what we want to do is put this back here for our next...
MSFS to the west, L is closed, radar service terminated, frequency approved, good night.
Southwest 291, good night.
Okay, so crossing this will definitely be in his airspace.
JetBlue 423, climb maintain 7,000 for traffic.
Now you can see that speed is picking up.
Climb maintain 7,000 for traffic, JetBlue 423.
JetBlue 423, expect
Got a ground speed of 250 knots.
Loco.
No pressurization warnings. Annunciator panel looks good. Aircraft is flying nicely.
Southwest 3822, turn left, heading 290 now, descend and maintain about 7,000. Alright, 7,000 heading.
Alright.
290.
Let's check you guys out, man. And the black still in the house, man. You guys are looking good here.
322 on the roll out the field.
Let's go ahead
in about 900
and
miles, report the field in sight.
double check, if you will. Let's get the weather there at the field. Alright, so 310 at 4 knots. Let's see here. Let me see what we got for arrivals here.
Region 70,000 to terminate my flight plans. I'd rather go.
So we got 4 right.
25, Roger, good night.
Heading 40.
Good night.
Southwest 3822.
And we've also got runway 22.
Runway 26, clear to land. 26, clear to land, South 30.
So with the winds, 310 at 4 knots, that's pretty low. We'll see what we're going to be expecting.
Now, shot 1 Albuquerque, send a hello, clearance out.
It is 10 static miles of visibility. So we might look, let's look at the arrivals available here, or the approaches.
November 736 from Hotel. Now traffic observed between you and the Sedona Airport. Radar service terminated, frequency approved, good night.
So you got RNAVs 4 left or 4 right. But it's visual. We can do the RNAV Bravo here.
November 736, November Hotel, Albuquerque Center.
Okay, looks like circle to land would be a right turn.
Albuquerque Center, speed at wings 20, ready for push and start at gate 40.
American 730, you can cross into 25 right and taxi to parking via Delta, Tango, and then Charlie, good night.
So ASCAP, initial fix can be at 6,000.
Tango, Charlie, and you have a good night too, bud. 7 American 730.
American 310, send maintain 4,000, vectors to final.
Send to maintain 4,000, American 3.
So even if we say advent,
JetBlue 423 requesting further climb.
let's see, maybe
American
Pixar.
310, turn left, 290.
Repeat for 3.
And JetBlue 423, climb maintain flight level 320.
320 for JetBlue 423.
American 310, turn left, 290.
Left 290, American 3.
Alright, American 310 on the roll at the field will be at your 9 o'clock in about 14 miles, report the field in sight.
We'll advise American Tree.
And once again, good evening to Albuquerque Center, November 350 Kilo Tango, flight level
Alpha
210.
22, welcome to Albuquerque. Turn on able taxi to parking B Alpha. Good night.
Oh, I see. I'm transmitting on the wrong one.
There.
That's what happened. That was my bad. And good evening once again, Albuquerque Center, November 350 Kilo Tango, flight level 210 direct to Carlo.
November 350 Kilo Tango, Albuquerque Center. Hello, squawk 0715.
0715 in the box, November 350 Kilo Tango.
Albuquerque Center, Spirit Wings 20, ready for push and start.
Okay, we got 0715 in the box.
20 Albuquerque Center, push and start, your own discretion, call me for taxi.
For that push via our discretion, we'll call back for taxi, Spirit Wings 20.
American Tree 10 is the airport.
American 310, roger, clear for the visual approach, runway 26.
Clear for the visual, runway 26, American Tree.
Southwest 485 to
Now,
maintain
let's look-
4,000 vectors to final.
Let's look at the flight plan, just in case he goes off.
November 350 Kilo Tango, radar contact 19 miles north of the Drake VURSA intentions.
Yes, we did file a flight plan, so we should be IFR. Our intentions are to continue on course, and actually, correction, we're direct to the DRK VOR on course. Intentions are to full stop landing at Falcon Field.
November 350 Kilo Tango, roger. I was just checking, I showed nothing here for you. Do you want to try to resend that one for me?
Yep, roger that. 100% did file it, but I'll go ahead and refile it again, sir, for number 350 Kilo Tango.
You know, about some stuff, kind of weird.
Yeah, no worries, brother. Look forward here in the next couple seconds.
Thanks. To the Phoenix Viewer, that's Papa X-ray Romeo.
And Albuquerque Center, November 350 Kilo Tango, back on comms. I had to disconnect for it to let me file. You should see the flight plan there, sir.
November 350 Kilo Tango, I got it now, squawks 7752, 7752, sorry about that.
No worries. Going 7752 for the squawk, November 350 Kilo Tango.
American 562, you can expect the visual approach runway 26.
There we are.
With your visual 26, so can I expect.
November 736, November 450 for the third trip to Westland.
Alright,
November 736, November Hotel Roger, radar service terminated for your chain approved. Good night, squawk VFR.
so here's our maneuvering speeds. So, takeoff configuration.
November 350, Kilo Tango, radar contact 16 miles north of the Drake VUR, and would able to see direct Phoenix VUR, that's Papa X-ray Romeo.
Okay, roger that. We are radar contact. We'll be going direct to the Phoenix VOR, November 350 Kilo Tango.
American 310, the wind's 27012, runway 26, clear to land.
Clear to land, runway 26, American Tree.
Southwest 4085, turn left, alternating 280 on the roll of field bleach. You're about 9 o'clock and 11 miles, report the field in sight.
Okay, we are going direct to the Phoenix VOR now, since we've been given that.
4085.
So this whole table can come out. Oh no, that's the steps. Definitely don't want to be clicking on that.
Albuquerque Center, good evening, American 1332, joining your airspace on the north.
American 1332, Albuquerque Center, hello, ident.
Identity, American 1332.
Alright. Andy's
Southwest 485 is still in sight.
draw with the wheeler stick.
Southwest 485, clear
Is
for
the
visual
Turtle
approach
Beach
125
Stealth
left.
600 headset any good? I
25
couldn't tell you,
left,
man.
visual approach
This is
Southwest
a...
45.
I don't even know what
There's
name
your
brand
contact
headset this is. I just found one on Amazon a few years ago and got it, man. So I don't know. But this is a Turtle Beach Velocity 1 flight yoke, so if this is any indication,
Albuquerque Center.
if it's decent, it is.
Ready to taxi 25 right.
20 runway 25 right, taxi via Charlie Echo.
Ow!
25 right via Charlie Romeo Echo 13. Wings 20.
I hate when VATSIM does that. Get that feedback all of a sudden. So, just on the off chance, let's give this a constraint of 7,000.
Southwest 485, the wind 27012, runway 25 left, clear to land. Clear to land, runway 25 left, Southwest 45. Notched at 1, contact ground, disregard.
Albuquerque Center, this is Spear Wings 20. We actually took a left instead of right. Is there if we can go a right on Charlie 9 Bravo to Romeo?
Spear Wings 20, that's approved.
Roger, thank you for Spear Wings 20.
American Regional, welcome to Skybridge, turn left enable, taxi to parking via Bravo. Good night.
Enable parking via Bravo, American Tree 10.
Let's also put the constraints on. Okay, they're on. So to be on the safe side, let us load a procedure, and we're going to be selecting the RNAV Bravo. Transition will be Advent, and we're just going to load it for now. Now, last time the plane did something funny, so let's make sure we're still direct, which we are. And let's do the same thing here.
Number 350 Kilo Tango Albuquerque Center's closing, Rudder service terminated for each error correction. Monitor advisory 12.8, good night.
Over to advisory. Thanks for your service. Number 350 Kilo Tango.
American 1638, leave Mars face to the north, Emmer's closed, Rudder service terminated for change approved, good night.
Albuquerque Center's closing, my G. If he's still on comms. Now we got to look at the CTAF. So from Carlo, we're going to go direct to Advent.
Yo, boom, boom, check in.
What up, my G?
You said Albuquerque Center was closing?
Yeah, he just switched me back over to Unicom, man. So Albuquerque Center is closed. Hey, what up, baby? I see you. Sorry I missed you.
Police. All right, good.
I see you, baby. Love you. I didn't see that my lovely spouse had commented it, but hey, baby. Love you, baby girl. Thanks for riding along, as always. Let's see what the META are, the CTAF is for our field that we're going to, which is Falcon Field. 124. Okay, and the CTAF for Falcon Field is 24.6, which I'm sure you knew.
Yeah, we got that 24.6 for the CTAF. And what is the weather looking like? So I know you're ahead of me. What's the weather looking like?
Stand by. Weather was looking good last time. Winds were, I believe, 3 west, northwest at 4 knots. I'm going to check it for you right now. Visibility's looking good, though. Okay, METAR, winds are 310 at 4 knots, 10 static miles, temperature is 22, dew point -1, altimeter 2992.
Okay, so what runway we choosing?
I mean, I'm still going to be on the GPS Bravo, but I think I'm going to go with runway 4 since, you know, winds are pretty calm.
Okay, roger that.
You airborne already?
Yep, I'm actually inbound on the Drake VOR. I am 46 miles north of the Drake VOR inbound.
Okay, roger that. That is a bet. Yeah, here in a second, I'm going to go direct to Event, which will be the initial approach fix for that RNAV Bravo.
Okay, roger.
So that's what we're going to do now, guys. We're going to go direct to Event. So... okay, and we want 7,000, so we're going to start our descent now. Excuse me. Get that back on for you. Start pulling this speed back. Because we want to be slow. Okay, 24 miles.
Phoenix traffic, November 3 Papa Alpha, descending to 8,000 for runway 25 left, currently 9 north of the neighborhood. Phoenix traffic.
Alright, let me check you guys out really quick. Zato's in the house, man. What's good with you, my G? Appreciate y'all riding along with your boy. Alright, y'all. Making it happen, Captain. Phoenix surrounding area, November 350, Kilo Tango, TBM 900, 17,600 descending across Avent at 7,000 at Falcon Field. We'll be switching to CTAF once we get below 10,000 for Phoenix and surrounding traffic. Okay, now altimeter is 29902. I don't know about trucking just tomorrow, Zato. I gotta see what's on the docket, my G. We still may be in the skies. Okay, 16,000. So we're gonna pull the speed back all the way because we're definitely a little higher than I want it to be. So we increased our situation, or let me tell Green. Alright, Green man, I'm gonna head over to the CTAF. We are 14,800 direct event. And we're gonna be choosing runway 4. So once we get visual, we'll come in on runway 4, my G.
Okay, roger that.
I'll be monitoring Boom Boom the whole time, so whether you're on CTAF or Boom Boom Room, I got you, my G.
Okay, roger that.
Falcon Field, November 350 Kilo Tango, currently 13,900 direct to advent. We'll be arriving on the RNAV Bravo, expecting visual runway 4 right or left for full stop Falcon Field. Okay, we got the flight controls on for you guys. Let me pull up the field information here. So we'll come in, get visual of the field, make a right turn, and then go left, and we're going to take 4 right. So it's a nice clear day. We don't need to do any other specific RNAV. And look at that, we're already at 11,000 feet. So we're doing good. Now once we get here, we pretty much want to be set up to go direct to the other one. Okay, 4 miles, so actually we can just go direct there now. So we don't miss it. We want to go direct to ASCAF. Okay, we're going to turn left direct to ASCAF now. And as you can see, getting in there, Falcon Field. You can see that last waypoint, 2,000, it puts you just right at the field. Okay, we are below 10,000 feet. We're not going to get it on pulse until we turn on final, but we do have our landing lights on. And before I forget, let's go ahead and start the replay. Because we'll have to get a long replay depending on how far green is out. Okay guys, so we're making our marks. Look, we got down to 6,000 pretty much because we slowed down. Once we get right here, we'll be good to go. We'll just and the altimeter is 29902. Let's also square our heading up. Falcon field traffic, November 350 Kilo Tango 4900, now direct to Lynette on the RNAV Bravo, expecting runway 4 right, full stop, Falcon field. Okay, let's get props. Props will go to full. So once we're direct Onique, that'll be it. Alright, we're definitely flying some VFR altitudes here. We'll be exiting stage right once we get onto the field. And runway heading looks like it's 039. Autopilot's off. Our aircraft. Let's bring that power back. We do have a visual of the field. Pretty low. And Falcon Field, November 350 Kilo Tango, now entering the pattern. Be going left downwind for runway 4 right, expecting full stop, Falcon Field. Okay, there's the field there. Alright, once we get on final, we'll turn the strobes on. We'll start pulling this power back. First stage flaps. Props full forward. Let's go pulse. Alright, let's start our turn, folks. Bring that power back. Falcon filled, November 350 Kilo Tango, left base, runway 4 right. We'll continue that left turn to final, expecting full stop, Falcon filled. Gears coming down. Okay, flaps are indicating takeoff. Gears down, 3 green. Strobes are on, lights are on pulse. We do have the field in sight. Let's continue our turn. Laps full. Falcon filled, November 350 Kilo Tango. Let's now turn right to final, expecting full stop. 5 mile final, Falcon filled. All right, let's get self situated here. Let's trim nicely. Okay, see, we're trimmed up nicely here. Pick up that speed a little bit. Very floaty here. Getting a slight tailwind. Falcon filled, November 350 Kilo Tango, 4 right, short final. Woo! Ooh, she's floaty. Let's go around. Falcon filled, November 350 Kilo Tango, 4 right, go around, making left traffic. She got way too floaty. She got way too floaty. I'm not going to land full flaps on this next go round. Gears coming back up. Approach flaps. Falcon Field, November 350 Kilo Tangos on the go. Now left crosswind, close traffic, runway 4 right for Falcon Field. Woo, she's all over the place. We're gonna get her in. Alright, we're left crosswind. And Falcon Field, November 350 Kilo Tango, now left downwind, runway 04 right. Okay, gears up, flaps are still selected. Trying to get these trims under control, man. There we go. She's trimmed finally nicely. See how she likes to climb? So it's very... Let's see, those winds 11 knots off the nose. And Falcon Field, November 350 Kilo Tango, switching runway assignment. We're going to turn left, reverse direction. We're going to be right downwind, runway 22 left for Falcon Field. Yeah, I can see those winds. So let's turn back around and go up. You know, we're going to make right traffic now. Yeah, those winds is what kind of was making it difficult for us. Get those flight directors off. And we'll make left traffic. And Falcon Field, correction, November 350 Kilo Tango is now left crosswind for runway 4 right, but are transitioning to runway 22 left, and we'll be making left traffic for runway 22 left, full stop. Alright, what do you guys think? Full flaps landing the other way? No, the winds are about 11. Which are still not egregious, but we'll try full flaps landing there as well. Falcon Field, November 350 Kilo Tango, now going left downwind, runway 22 left, full stop. Landing gear is coming down. Lights are still pulsing. Flaps full. Goes the highway. And Falcon field traffic, November 350 Kilo Tango, left base, and then left to final, runway 22 left, full stop. So even though the winds were reporting 4 and it wasn't an issue, it looks like it was an issue. Keep about 100 knots here until final. Right over a highway here, of course. Falcon field, November 350 Kilo Tango, 22 left, short final. Check. Approach is stable. Alright, we're down. Yeah, those winds made a big difference, y'all. Winds made a big difference. That was a nice buttery landing. Yeah, so even though it was like 4 knots or whatever, the winds made a big difference. Now we'll just roll it out, y'all. Let's get those flaps up. So yeah, we had to do that go around, man. We had to do the go around because we just came in too sloppy. So we need to tell Greenlight he needs to take 22 left. Yeah, because those winds, man. Thank goodness for avionics on board. They were not 4 knots. Coming in on the headwind made a huge difference. Okay, flaps are up. Strobe is off. And Falcon field, November 350 Kilo Tango, clear of runway 22 left, taxi into ramp via Delta, Falcon field. Alright, so we got her in. And that's the thing about these little smaller aircraft. They are so susceptible to changes in the wind, especially in your flight profile. Throttle makes a big difference. So you can be trimmed up. As soon as you touch that throttle, that power, Aircraft needs to now be retrimmed for happiness. We'll just come right over there. See, there's a terminal over here. That's where we're bringing our pasajeros to, man. Then we'll check and see where Greenlight is at. Alright, y'all. So, yeah, that's why flying these general aviation aircraft are fun, man. Stuff different outside of... and this is, you know, true of all G8. Stuff different outside of regular IFR flying. The whole time. Using those precision approaches and those stars. Because, man, if we hadn't have got that the way we did, I was going to have to do another go around and 100% make sure that it wasn't a full flaps landing. Let's see if green is... Boom, boom, room check. Alright. Parking brake is on. Taxi light is off. And let's get our squawk off here. And I'll check the chat, see if green is still good to go. Squawk is off. Okay, let's turn all this off, y'all. Let's see. Let me see what green says before I turn the plane off. So we're going to lose a little bit of power there. Get that off. Oh, let's also stop the replay there. Okay, replay is stopped. Let's see what green is talking about. Got me. We'll meet you FFZ for second leg. Okay, roger that. Okay, so cool. Alright. So... Okay, for the record, I was here fun spotting. Yes, okay, I'll have to go back and read you guys in the chat. Let's get the plane off and get the... let's get some tunes on here. Then we'll get into the replay, y'all. We're actually not going to cut the aircraft off, because if we do, what's going to happen is, let's get me off camera. What's going to happen is the replay is not going to work correctly. That's the only thing about this replay system. But we can, in fact, get the flight overlay off. And let's get off the network. And then we'll do a replay, and then we're headed to SoCal. And LA Center's on, so that'll be a fun one. We might go into Burbank. We're going to see if I'm going into Palm Springs or Burbank. Maybe we'll do Palm Springs. We'll see. Alright, so for the replay to work appropriately, we got to have all the lights on. Okay, let's get into the replay, y'all. Sorry, this is how the replay has to be done, or it will not work, man. Okay, you guys enjoy the replay. I will 100% be getting the next flight ready for you guys, man. Thanks for riding on with your boy. I'll still be here in chat for now while I'm getting everything ready. Hey, you guys, this was the first go around that we had here. Didn't work out too hot. So we'll get on the outside and see what that looks like, and then we'll do the go around there. Okay, this is where we went full flaps. Of course, we're not realizing that those winds pushing us, that were actually as well coming out of the north, was too much of a tailwind. So this first one you guys are going to see, this is the go around that we did until we figured out that the winds were too much of an issue. Then we come back around on the opposite runway, which is the same strip of pavement, and try it again. And that's what happens sometimes, guys, when you are committing to a landing and it doesn't look good. When in doubt, go around, man. And look, you can just see how much she was bouncing around here, which on my approach, I was like, huh. Woo, look how she was dancing around, y'all. Look how she was dancing around. Beautiful scenery, y'all. Look how she's dancing, y'all. I was trying to fight her to get down with those winds on the full flaps. Okay, I'm gonna peep that route here in a second, Green. Okay, here we are here, folks. This is why I wanted to get this scene set up for you guys. So this is the first go around that we did, folks. It was no bueno. Here we are, coming low. Okay, there's where we're trying to get center line. There's the go around right there. There's the go around, folks. Good call. Gear back up. Actually, before we do that, let's position ourselves now for the next one. Which same strip of runway, so we could probably get her right here and assume that's where we touch down, because we're going to be coming from this direction now. So on the first one, we'll just do the full wing replay to show how nice and butter we land, and then we'll run a couple of them from the outside, and then we'll get ready to go to LA. Okay, you can see now we were just getting into where we were left downwind for runway 4 right, but we're going to go all the way around. So now we're upwind runway. Looks like yeah, so we're downwind runway 4 right, upwind runway 22 left. So we still have to basically do left crosswind, left downwind, and then left to final is what we're going to do here. And Greenlight, it looks like we do have LA center on, so once we get land and pull back up and finish the replay, we'll go ahead and put you guys into a be right back screen. I'll reload Microsoft just to be on the safe side, and we'll do another flight. Okay, this should be our left crosswind. So we're in Greenlight's town, you guys. There goes the left crosswind for runway 4 right. Okay, we'll remain in a turn. Now you can see we're just going to make left traffic runway 22 left. So the good thing is we still do full flaps. I am going to go ahead and look at Greenlight's route that he's proposing here. Then once we get on the ground, guys, we'll restart and we're on our way to Burbank in Southern California. Captain Mall's in the house, man. Appreciate you, my G. Hey, yeah, Greenlight, I got that route, so that's what we'll do. We'll do SACAT 3, SACAT, Izzo, Harbor, Fred, Throne 3. Okay, here's where we went full flaps, y'all. Here comes our butter landing, my G's. So I'm going to go ahead and follow that that route. Okay. Alright, you can see there's runway 22 left right here. So we're left base. We're right on that highway. Let's pre-file this. Okay, we're doing flight level 200. Okay, that flight plan is filed, so we're good to go. And guys, thanks for hanging out, man. Thanks for hanging out. We are getting ready to head to Southern California, Burbank to be exact. The next stream after this may be us doing some more helicopter ops with the Airbus Hotel 145. We'll do some rescue and search and rescue and medical patient transfer and all that. That's why we're getting into Southern California, man. Thanks for riding along, man. Here goes this final approach. There's that butter touchdown, y'all. There is that butter touchdown, baby. Alright, here's what we're gonna look like outside here. You guys see that? That was gorgeous. Let's do that again. Let's just come about right here, because this is where we touched down by right here. That was gorgeous, y'all. Let's look at that again. Okay, here we are on approach. This is the benefit of the replay engine here. Woo! Buttery! Buttery, y'all. Buttery. Center line. Not too bad after a go around, y'all. Okay guys, we're going into a very brief hold here so that I can get the plane. I'm just going to restart Microsoft Flight Simulator just to be on the safe side, and then we'll be on the way to Southern California on the route that Green gave us, y'all. Big up. Thanks for riding along. All right, y'all. Back here responsibly, man. Trying to hurry up and get this in so you guys don't have to wait too long. We are back at it here in Falcon Field. Just going to get our weights all configured here. Okay, fuel for this ride over to or down and over to Burbank. They want us to have basically what we had last time, 1276. So let's go. Okay, we're gonna go 1,400 pounds of fuel, 2 over pounds discretion. Forward baggage is 10. Here's the weights. Okay, they're all over the place, which I like. Let's check. Now this is where we got in trouble last time. So let's do max weight 71. So we're right there. So let's do the front bags at, let's say, 90 pounds. Okay, that's safe. At 90 pounds. And the rear bags are going to be 60 pounds. There we go. 7334, 7430 takeoff weight. Fuel we got is 1402. So we are ready to get on the aircraft now. All right, everything is cold and dark, and it is time to go to work. Let's get back here and close these doors up before we shut these tunes off. Passengers are on board. Stairs are coming up. Alright, aircraft back here is all secure. Packs are on. Alright, let's get the flight plan here situated. Okay, and we are ready to go, guys. And you guys know we're doing 22 left for departure because we already figured out what happened with the other one. Let's go ahead and let me just make sure I filed this flight plan one more time, because you see what happened last time. Boom, 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 bada bing, bada boom. Pre-file once again, even though I did it, but last time we had a problem too. And let's make sure it's the updated route. Okay, it is. Now we can come down here, man, and we can go ahead and connect. Number 3. Ooh, auto ATC. That always makes me jump a little bit. Okay, Oakland Center's on. Looks like LA Center went off, but we already know that can change, man. 0722 will be our squawk. That's the auto ATC. So LA Center is on, so I take that back. But we're going to wait for them to communicate with us this time, so we just got to know we got to fly with the squawk. 0722, we are connected. And let's get this bad boy up and running. I'll check you guys out here shortly. Okay, aircraft is cold and dark. Let me just get these controls some for you, man. That way you guys can see what's crack-a-lacking here, man. All right. Get that thing there stabilized out. All right, as we said before, aircraft is cold and dark. The fuel, props, and power are all in the idle position. Parking brake is set, and all lights are off. Let's go ahead and go for this. Battery. Nav light can come on. Okay, prop area is clear. You can see they just pushed our aircraft back from this area where we were here. So prop area is clear. There's a GPU in front of us, but it's definitely not connected to us. So let's go ahead and get the start going. We're going to go to these things are dark up here. Okay, we're going to go with the ignition on the auto. And we're going to start. We're going to be looking for right here about 15 on the NG. We do have prop rotation. Okay, right there. We're going to go low idle. You can see that prop coming up till it disappears. Which in real life you would still see some of the prop. Just in here they don't. It'll disappear once it goes fast enough. Okay, ITT is stabilized. NG is coming up. Prop isn't even in the orange yet. Engine is stable. Let's go ahead and go full fuel. The starter's still on. We can turn that off now. Starter's off. We can also get our generator on. DC volts, amps are looking good. Engine is going to continue to come up. ITT, NG, and the props are all good. Let's go ahead and get our EFIS master on, as well as our autopilot master and our radio. Start bringing these systems up here once again. And then we'll come right over here once this get going. Let's go here really quick and get boom boom comms in before the other, because it's going to take the other one a few seconds to come up. Boom boom comms, mic check. Alright, and let's look at our squawk. Was supposed to be 0722.
Boom, boom, mic check.
Got you 5x5, my G. How me?
It's gonna be the first time.
Right? Hey, we gonna get you all the way this time, Green, with no crashing this time. Hey, coming in, man, I know we had planned for right, but if you watch the stream, that was a no-go, man. Those winds were too egregious. I had to come back around and make a western landing.
Yeah, I saw that, bruh.
Alright, all systems are coming up. Let us come here while the aircraft continues to get itself ready. And we're going to start getting our flight plan together. KFFZ. And one thing that we got to do, guys, which you're noticing here, all this stuff is not coming up. There are some other switches we got to turn on. And now we're going to get all of our logic. You can see the standby horizon coming up. So don't forget to do that, man. Okay, Burbank. Alright. We got the initial flight in. Because the engine's going to be idling, we want to make sure that our fuel selection's in the auto. And this would be for auxiliary boost pump, which we really don't need. But if we wanted to, we could get it into the auto, which it just cuts back off, so we don't need it. We can also get our bleeds on here, and we'll get the rest on the annunciator panel, which are just the pitos. So we're not going to too much worry about that. Let's get our route put in here. We are departing on the Scat 3. And we're doing a runway 22 left. We'll load that departure, Scat. Or SayCat, however you say it. And then we're going to start adding our waypoints here. So we can be up out of here, man. Alright, we're going direct to ISO. India, Zulu, Zulu, Zulu. Here it is. And then from ISO, we are going to rock Harbor. Flying time's an hour and 45 minutes. Then from Harbor, we're going direct to B-Red, and then the Throne 3. Just importing the new flight from SimBrief. So let's take a look at some stuff together here. So here's the right. Let's edit that. We are departing 22 left. Okay, so we're doing 22 left on the SayCat 3, which looks good. There's our route out there. So you can see ISO, then Harbor, so it'll be a straight out northwest, western departure there. And this green here, this is where the arrival starts, and we're arriving on the Throne 3, so let's take a look at that. Because we 100% have to make sure it's available for turboprops. Okay, boom, 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 DME, GPS require from Throne. And I like it because it's got a lot of altitudes that we can adhere to. And it drops us off right here at Nito. So let's look at the weather in Burbank. We're going to get the weather for both places. So let me get the weather here for Falcon Field. And then we're going to turn around and get the weather for Burbank. Alright, so altimeter here, of course now it's saying the wind is calm, 10 miles static visibility, altimeter is 29990. So 29990, and the winds are 150. So we're going to plan on ILS runway 8, but we can also get 15 for Burbank. So there's Ned at 8,000. This is runway 8, and this is runway 15. So let's look at our approaches, folks. So if we rock the ILS Yankee, let's see that. Let's see the Zulu. Silex, it's got a procedure turn. Let's see, initial approach fix is Mike Eye. Let's check this one again. And look, 15 is all visual. If we take this one, it's from Silex. And initial approach fix. Mike Eye, what is this here though? This is Fillmore VOR. I think I kind of like that. Let's get Fillmore. It gives us a chance to be past this initial approach fix. So let's pick this Fillmore VOR, or I'm sorry, initial approach fix. This is Tokes. I lied. This is the Fillmore VOR. This is the radial off of that. So this is the initial fixes Tokes. So let's get that in, folks. So let's go K-Burr. Let's load a procedure. Arrival. It was the Throne 3. P-Red transition, I like it. And runway all. Okay, perfect. And we are gonna load that arrival, which now we're gonna double check and make sure it gives us altitude constraints, which is perfect. And then of course here, K-Burr, if we wanted to come here and load another procedure, the approach, we're going to select the ILS 8 Yankee, and transition is going to be Tokes, and we're just going to load that. Now if that changes for runway 15, well, oh well, because there is no precision for that anyway. So once we get in the air, we'll also get the ILS number and all that stuff put in there. So let me add this to the route. And there we go. We added that to the route, folks. And November 71 Charlie Hotel, how you looking for departure?
I was still inputting the flight plan. Give us about 5 minutes. But if you want to go ahead and go, you need to go ahead and go. We can go ahead and I'll catch up to you.
Okay, yeah, we still got a few more checks here. We're going to be departing on 22 left, and we're expecting runway 8 arrival in Burbank. In the worst case scenario, they might give us the visual 15, but either way, that's what we're planned up for.
Okay, right that. I'm going to 22 left.
Copy that. Okay, guys, and then we also know CTAF is 1246. So let's put boom boom room comms over here first. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Ah, yeah. So now we can come over here and put our, let's see, what was it? Oops. It's not what I wanted. Now we can come over and put 24.6. Alright, my G, I'm going to be monitoring boom boom room comms, but I'm going to switch over to the CTAF frequency for departure, so you can feel free to talk to me on either one, my G.
Okay, roger that, bro.
Okay, now we're monitoring both frequencies, 1246. Alright guys, let's get ready to get out of here all the way. Let me get you guys pulled up here so we can depart appropriately. Alright, we are flying flight level 200, so let's get our pressurization set up here. Remember, it's the pressurized altitude plus 500 at the minimum. So we want to we'll pressurize right there almost to 2-1. We got that in the auto. We can go fan flow, air conditioning, fan only for now. And bada bing, bada boom. Let's get this onto the terrain. And we're all good to go here. Okay, 22 left and straight out. Now let's get our climb together here. About 1,600 feet per minute. Altimeter is 29990. Let's work on our trims. Stabilize. Let's set our flaps. Okay, flaps is selected, indicating. Let's get our RPMs up. Looking good there. Let's get some panel lights up here. Okay, we're doing good, guys. Everything looks good here. And we're about ready to go. Let's get our pilots on. Inertial separator can slows. Icing is all good. And Falcon Field traffic, November 350, Kilo Tango here at the Falcon Field Terminal. We'll be taxiing Delta, runway 22 left for departure out on the SACAT 3. We'll call clear of runway for Falcon Field. Okay, guys, everything off the annunciator's gun. Trims are set, flaps are set, flight plan is set. Let's work on this. We're going to be departing on the nav. And we're good to go. Yaw damper and autopilot are off, of course. And trims are all equalized. We are ready to go. And let's now get the taxi light on. Okay, nav and strobe line, taxi line, everything's here. Generators main, starters off, and the ignitions are in the auto. And we are good to go, man. Okay. Check you guys out, looking good. Okay, full up, full down, aileron left, and aileron right. You can see it out there. It's good. And rudder right and rudder left. Flight controls check is complete. Let's go flying, y'all. Taxi light is on. Bada bing, bada boom. Make sure we don't hit Tito there. Probably did, but he'll be alright. We didn't need no pushback, man. Alright, guys.
Hello everyone, and welcome to the Dre Sanchez YouTube channel. This is his first officer in life, his wife, and I would like to extend a big thank you to all of you for flying with us today. Please remember to like, subscribe, and share, and always be courteous to other passengers on board. We appreciate all of your support and hope that you will join us each stream as we grow the channel together. Positivity and information sharing is always welcome.
Now again, in real life, guys, every flight you are going to run an actual checklist.
Once again,
we're running flows, double checks just for the streaming purposes, but yeah, you would be running the checklist every single flight in real life. I would never forego it. I would never do what I do in the sim world here and just forego the checklist. And it always makes it convenient when you have one on board. Falcon Field traffic, November 350 Kilo Tango on Delta, entering runway 22 left for departure out on the SACAT 3. We'll call clear runway for Falcon Field traffic. Those pulse lights on. Final's clear. Alright, center line. Alright, everything's looking good here. Bada bing, bada boom. Flaps are set. Fuel and props are to the full. And let's get this clock crack-a-lack. Alright, clock is started. Here we go. Okay, 90% NG, which I like. Airspeed is alive. $80 knots. Rotate. Positive rate. Gears up. Flaps up. Falcon field traffic, November 350 Kilo Tango, clear runway 22 left, climbing out on the SACAT 3, last call. Okay, let's bring those props back a little bit. .850 mode. Now we can over torque. Bring those props back slightly. Keep them in the green. And let's over torque on this climb, folks. Okay, we're getting ready to go indicated airspeed here in a second. And bye, y'all. Indicated airspeed climb. We're still hand flying her. And you can see we're over torquing. Props look good. NG looks good. Engines are good, guys. We're going to climb up to 10,000. We can go ahead and turn the pulse off. Taxi light is off. It's on the front strut, so it comes off as soon as you put the gear up, which I like about this aircraft. Okay guys, we're on our way. 4,000 feet. Alright. One thing that we did make a mistake on, which we caught it right away, is that I was in the nav mode versus the GPS mode, so we had to get that figured out. But we're getting ourselves back on course here appropriately with no problem. Okay, we're 7,000 feet. We'll keep hand flying her right on those flight directors here. Okay, 1,000 to go and we'll get on the autopilot here. Everything's looking good there. And we're at 1,000 or 10,000 feet. Just get right on those flight directors. Alright, right on the flight directors, nice handover. Okay, nav and strobe are on, everything else is looking good. We have no problems here, 10,000, we are out of there, folks. You can see we didn't put anything on our map this time, we're not even going to bother. Landing lights are off. And look, we can still probably push it up a little bit to over torque. There we go. We're over torqued only probably by 5%, but that's all we need. Inertial separators closed. Okay, once again confirming gears up. Flaps are selected up and indicating. Right now we're in that TBM 850 mode. Alright, let's get the controls off for you guys. And see what this crack-a-lacking, man. Good departure there out of... I hate the noises. I heard catfight. Roger that. Michael's in the house, man. Michael Nerger, Pensacola. What's up, Michael? Good to see you. Thanks for checking in, man. Sorry it gets a little bit busy when we are trying to figure... Okay, we're good there. Let's get a little front cam GoPro view. I think we can rock some tunes on this one, man. We were kind of quiet on the last one. Let's get some tunes until we get LA Center. we're monitoring boom boom comms. Alright, my G, how you doing? Did you take off already?
Man, I can't even get the airplane to move, bro.
Man, I know you airboxing right now.
Oof.
Yeah, that sucks, man. That sucks.
I'm gonna load in another aircraft, man, and just I'm gonna catch up in something else.
Okay, roger that. Maybe take you a jet, private jet, or depart out of Phoenix, man, and head to Burbank. Southwest does a route. Okay, there's Izzo. Then after Izzo, we'll have Harbor. And then we're going to be transitioning onto the Star there. You can see most of these initial altitudes don't affect us. We're below them. At Dennery, or Dennery, we'll be co-altitude. And we'll go from there. See that Bravo out of Phoenix there, those different shelves. Okay, as soon as we get about 700 more feet, we are 100% going to go into the standard pressure. (2992) standard pressure. That ranged out there. Just trying to range it out to see when we get in that airspace. Okay, less than 1,000 to go. Okay, we're 13 minutes into it, y'all. That'll put us right at about an hour and 30 minutes to go. Once we get to cruising altitude, we'll make sure we get the torque out of 100%. Let's check our props are looking good. ITT is looking good here. NG is looking good here. Right at 100%, we'll pull her back. As soon as we level off, we're going to see the vertical speed nullify to 0 here. It's going to start dropping. 100 feet to go. Okay, you can see it slowly coming down. Alright, y'all, we're pretty much there. Let's bring the power back to go under 100 on the torque. Okay, there we go. See if we can get it from the first officer side. It is playing the games, man. There we go. Okay, we're now at a 850 mode. So now we got to make sure our torque stays right there. Props are good, power is good. Yep. Got to make sure that does not go past 100 because the engines won't like that. And guys, we're cruising. Now, as promised, we got to start planning for runway 8. Okay, runway 8 is 1095. .5. Let's also do it here. So now 1095, 1095, and 1095. Final approach course heading is 79. We'll wait till we make our turn, and then we'll get our heading squared away. Okay, we got about 10 miles. Final approach course 79. Back on GPS. Back on nav. Didn't miss a beat. So now we have our ILS set up, and the minimums are 1555. Okay, back on GPS, was just doing a little check there. Should be starting our right turn here shortly. Okay, radio altimeter. Trying to remember. Test. There's a way we got to do to put it on there, but that's not the way. So I actually don't remember, because this is the knob where you're supposed to switch it, but there should be a push button or something so that you can put it on there. Okay, so let's go. I think here it is right here. Let's make sure we didn't lose anything. Okay, here it is right here. See, decision height is 1555. 1550. On course, 51 direct. GPS in the nav mode. Boom, we're doing good, y'all. Aviation Geek is in the house. What up, my G? Good to see you, fam bammers. I want to say that's the airspace there. So we're going to come here really quick. I guess it won't let you select, so let's just do what we need to do here. Let's see, procedure, let's select departure. Okay, we departed on that. We did 22 left. See, it's still giving me that. I don't like that. Why is it doing that? Why is it still giving me for this? Shouldn't be doing that. See, it's got this right now. Oh, you know why? Okay, I think, let's see. We're direct to harbor. So let's do something here. Check you guys. Just got done eating an onion like an apple. Man, it's going good, Aviation Geek. Leave it up to Aviation Geek to be eating an onion like an apple, man.
mic check.
Got you. 5x5, G, help me.
All right, we're off for about 2 to that. We're on our way.
Copy that. Good luck, my G.
Roger that.
Yeah, I still don't know why. There we go. Shouldn't have to do this, but it should have just picked up the fact that that was our arrival. Okay, there we go. We got it figured out, my G's. And maybe as soon as we cross over here, this will be LA Center Airspace, because I see a line here as well. So that may be it. Alright, y'all. We got that done, man. That was a little work, but we've got our arrival set up. We got both of our logic set up for monitoring, man, and we are 100% cruising out, man. Let's check you G's out. He says, I love onions. Roger that, fam bammers. Yep, we're almost to his airspace. Woo, and it is busy there. Good thing we're not going to LA. Did you depart out of Falcon Field, or did you leave out of Phoenix?
Falcon.
Copy that. What you rolling?
Man, I just got my little single engine Viper jet.
Roger that. That'll have you catching up real quick. Okay, I see him here.
Man, I gotta fly that Epic, man.
I know you've been trying to get in that, but I see you now. You got IKO Echo 100 Slant Lima. I got you. Hey, the most important thing is you got back in the skies, my G. That's what's up.
Yeah, man, got to do a flight with my mans, and man, I hate this, man. I'm gonna have to do a road trip in a minute if Austin keeps playing games.
Roger that, my G. Roger that. Hey, well, that's good, man. We got Green flying on a flight dedicated to Green, man. This is your stream, my G. I really did enjoy flying in the Falcon Field. It was a nice, interesting approach.
Oh, absolutely, man. That is the fun approach.
Yes, sir. If you ain't right, it'll catch you with your zipper zip down.
Yeah, that Bravo is and that Bravo approach is kind of funny, man, because the mountains is to the east, boy, and you got that Class B to the west. Woof.
Yeah, man, it was coming in, and you know you better have that good visual because that last fix on the RNAV Bravo dumps you literally right there. So you actually need to be almost turning before you get there, man, to figure out if you going 2-2 side or the 4 side.
Man, let me tell you something. There's a sister that works in the towers. She's a controller. Boy, I'll tell you one thing. If you don't be right when you come in her airspace, boy, she gonna chew you out on the radio. You be acting like she be talking to you like your mama.
That's what I'm talking about. Hey, she take her job for real, which is good because it's all about safety. In case you guys don't know, Greenlight really flies planes out of Falcon Field. That's why I flew in there. I told him, man.
You be having those fools on there talking about, yes, ma'am, I'm sorry.
Right? Hey, don't play no games, won't be no games. Your mama call you Clay? I'ma call you Clay.
Yeah, you ain't never lied about that before.
Alright, you guys, let's get a health report. Torque is still looking good. NG, props, ITT. We're doing really good here. Ground speed is 265. So we're doing about 300 plus something miles per hour. Nice comfortable flight here for the TBM. Okay guys, we are actually on the arrival now. Okay, let's make sure. We're going to switch over here now. So we'll start getting some of that traffic there.
Sorry for that. 320 Delta 2120.
Alright, November 170 Bravo Charlie, runway 19 right, taxi via hotel.
Taxi to runway 19 right via hotel, November 170 Bravo Charlie.
American 703, runway 26 left. Clear to land, the wind is calm.
Clear to land, 26 left, American 703. LA Center Southwest 458, checking info 370.
Southwest 458, LA Center, roger. Number 77 Alpha X-ray, contact Oakland Center 132.2.
32.2 for the Alpha X-ray, good day.
Stay.
LA Center Southwest 2128, airborne passing 4,800.
Southwest 2128, radar contact, climb and maintain, flight level 280.
Up to 280, Southwest 2128.
United 2162,
Mark Hamilton, show internal view, please. Okay, roger that.
12805.
I can do that for you, my G.
Southwest 2124, descend via Angel for arrival, Ontario altimeter 3007.
Send by the Angel for arrival, Ontario 3007, Southwest 2124.
American 255, descend via Angel for arrival, Ontario altimeter 3007.
Descend via the Angel for altimeter 3007 for American 255.
What's going on there? That external view. That external view messed us up, man. I don't know what that was about.
Roger, not exceeding Mach 0.78 for American.
Good thing I caught that, man. Okay, get back on autopilot. Man, that was crazy.
193 coming up on top of the sun.
That was crazy.
193
something caused it to be.
Arrival, Lindbergh altimeter 3011.
Something caused it to leave the autopilot. That was weird.
Is ready for the as well.
See, nav, autopilot back on course.
Sorry, say again for American 193.
That was crazy, man.
Descend via Comics to arrival, Lindbergh altimeter 3011.
Let's try that again. Let's use it. Maybe the button is bound to something.
Delta 293, descend via Comics to arrival, Lindbergh altimeter 3011.
Comics 2 and 3011, Delta 93.
There you go, man. I almost died for you, Mark, but there you go. External view in the house.
Southwest 2024, I revert to published speeds for the Angel for arrival.
Southwest 2124. Yeah, I can do published speed, thanks.
Southwest 2024.
United 2162, contact SoCal approach 128.05. Air Canada 200, contact SoCal approach 128.05.
Will be, Mark, this is Microsoft. This is the TBM 900. He said the TBM 900 will be an awesome...
Say indicated airspeed.
Are you trying to say it'll be an awesome addition?
Say indicated airspeed.
Well, we are at Microsoft Flight Simulator. This is the TBM 900. Unless you're saying for you, for your hangar, if that's what you're referring to. This has been out for a while.
277.
Welcome to the stream, by the way, Mark. Good to see you, my G. Hope you're doing well. Los Angeles Center, good evening. November 350 Kilo Tango, entering your airspace from the east, flight level 200.
For 350 Kilo Tango, Lily Center, roger.
Okay, we're in his airspace.
Southwest 3112, descend via the Lucky One arrival, Lindbergh altimeter is 3011.
3011 on the meter and descend via the Lucky One, Southwest 3112.
Southwest 2124, contact SoCal approach 128.05.
SoCal approach 128.
American 193, and your transmission maintain 280 knots.
280 knots, American 193.
LA American 703, clear 26 left, we're short of 26 right on Alpha 5.
American 703, correct, cross runway 26 right, and then Bravo to the ramp.
Crossing 26 right, Bravo to the ramp, American 703, we'll be back with you.
Roger.
November 170, Bravo Charlie, requesting to take off from holding point
Okay,
November.
37 minutes into a flight. We still probably have about an hour to go until wheels are down.
Short runway 19 right at November, let me know when you're ready.
Roger that.
Southwest 458, descend via Cocktail 1, Cocktail 3 arrival, runway 26 left.
Okay, this is Blythe.
Descend via Cocktail 3, 26 left.
And the funny thing is Palm Springs. There's Thermal. Palm Springs is somewhere over here too. Where we were deciding.
November 170, Bravo Charlie is
San
ready
Diego.
for runway 19 around.
For 170, Bravo Charlie, turn left heading 170, runway 19 right, clear for takeoff.
After takeoff, turn heading 170, November 170, Bravo Charlie.
November 817 Lima Tango request.
For 817 Lima Tango.
I'd like to request the local ESO back course at Santa Maria.
Send along.
American 193, can you say the speed again?
So this is Blythe.
That's a purchase request. November 7 Lima Tango, about 2 miles from Coke, across Coke at or above 4,600 cleared, local back course, runway 30 approach.
See, this is Blythe right here. See, Blythe.
And
this is right off the I-10. So Palm Springs shouldn't be that far from there.
Stepped on, but 280 knots, American 193 at the transfer.
Actually, what's your speed right now, American 193?
Surprised Palm Springs isn't in there yet.
193, just maintain 270 knots for space traffic ahead.
Roger, 270 knots, 192.
And Spirit Wings 839, flight level 310. Spirit Wings 839, Alexander, roger. United 1727, contact Oakland Center 132.2.
32.2 for United 1727, thanks so much for being on, see you next time.
See ya, and November 9 Romeo Whiskey, contact Oakland 132.2.
1322, 9 over to you. Nice work.
Thank you. Delta 293, contact SoCal approach 128.05.
128.05, have a good night.
Night.
Center Endeavor 1077, CRJ
12405 is SoCal approach. We'll make sure that says.
Clearance San Francisco
What did
with
these?
information Mike.
On the ground at LA, you can contact SoCal approach 128.05.
12805 for Endeavor 1077.
Oh, okay, roger that.
American 193. Make sure that's right. American 193. I'm going to give you short vectors, intrail spacing. Turn left heading 080. Just set to maintain 15,000.
080, 15,000, American 193.
Okay, yeah, you're right, my G.
And you still want me at 270?
Affirmative.
Roger.
Listen, 3935, we're up here, 3990.
Yeah, 3935, at least, Roger. We're A17 Lima Tango. The wind 290 at 7, runway 30, clear to land.
30, clear to land, something Zingler.
LA Center Southwest 1729 is approaching top of descent.
Southwest 1729, descend via Hollywood 1 arrival, Ontario, altimeter 3007.
3007 descend via the Hollywood 1 arrival, Southwest 1729.
American 255, contact SoCal approach 128.05.
Over to approach 128.05 for American 255. Thanks for everything. See you.
See ya. Alright, November 170 Bravo Charlie, radar contact at 7,000. I gave you heading 170, but we're not doing that. That's fine, I guess. We're going to go direct Boulder City.
Sorry about that. November 170, go direct Boulder City.
Roger that, Mark. I stand corrected.
193, correct to Comics.
Believe it or not, I thought this was the 900. I'm flying 850.
Correct Comics and descending via Comics, Comics to American 193.
LA Center Harpoon 552.
American 193, contact SoCal approach now 128.05. Check in with the speed, we'll see it.
SoCal 28.05, American 193, see you.
Other aircraft on LA, unanswered, say again.
LA Center Harpoon 552 on the ground at Yoker looking for flares from office.
Harpoon 552, LA Center, 500.
LA Center, American 703, we're back with you. Requesting an IFR clearance to San Diego Lindbergh with information Yankee.
American 703, LA Center, 500.
Roger, much appreciated. We got all these gamblers off.
I'm curious here, this stab off.
We're out of San Diego Central, orange bound 5 heavy.
On upon 5 heavy, LA Center.
Level 5 heavy.
Let's check our fuel. Fuel is being utilized easily. You can see it's auto selected to the right tank.
Okay, on the ground in Los Angeles, contact SoCal departure 128.05.
LA Center, Challenger Charlie Foxtrot, Hotel Yankee Lima with you, climbing 13,500 for 15,000.
Charlie Fox Hotel Yankee Lima LA Center, climb and maintain flight level 400.
400, thank you very much, Hotel Yankee Lima.
Southwest 3112, contact the SoCal approach 128.05.
It's 128.05.
Northwest 3112, good night.
Number 350 Kilo Tango, descend via the Throne 3 arrival on 3 altimeter 3007.
Descend via the Thorn 3 arrival, and we got altimeter 2997 for November 350 Kilo Tango.
LA Center, American 217, 7,400.
Okay, 128050 is it?
American 217,
Getting a message because we're coming up on this.
260 direction of flight.
So now we have all of our prerequisites here. So let's look at the flight plan and just refresh ourselves.
This is November 71 Charlie Hotel, boy, level 290.
There's our boy Greenlight.
71 Charlie Hotel, Los Angeles Center, Roger, for direction of flight, send to maintain flight level 280.
280, 71 Charlie Hotel.
So 29, Drogo 24.
170 Bravo Charlie.
And then here,
Golden City Airport, send to maintain 5,500.
So between here and here, once we get here, we need to start descending 16 and so on and so forth.
Flight level 5,000, expect visual approach.
5,500, November 0 Bravo Charlie, report the airport in sight.
Sorry about that, 5,500 and report the field in sight.
You got good range here. We do have 10950 and 79 on their final approach.
Yankee, Vegas. 2339 LA, runway 26 right, taxi to me, Charlie. 26 right, Charlie, 2339. Harpoon 552, client available.
We're ready.
Harpoon 552. It's clear to the New York Airport to the San Company Airport.
Let's get the ATIS again.
Let's see, as correction, New York and 2 departure, late Q's and as filed, climb via SID, squawk 7203, hold for release.
352 is clear to the Moffett
Okay, yeah, winds are 140 at 5 knots. So small crosswind arrival for runway 8.
Harpoon 552,
so yeah, we'll be requesting runway 8. Altimeter is 3007.
November 170 Bravo Charlie has the Odyssey.
And we're looking for 3007 on the altimeter.
Approach Boulder City Airport, radar service terminated, frequency change to 5.
Temperature is 13 degrees, dew point's 11, 10 static miles of visibility, which is good.
So stay with you or change to 122.1. This is 170 Bravo Charlie.
Frequency change approved, just let me know when you cancel IFR.
Roger that, we can cancel IFR now if possible.
Number 0 Bravo Charlie, IFR cancellation received, squad VFR, frequency change approved.
VFR is approved, squawk VFR. Frequency change approved. Next 170 Bravo Charlie.
United 89, correction, United 3935, send the Ironman to arrival. The LA altimeter is 29er. Nope, LA
see
altimeter
it stutter a little bit.
Wilson Villa, Ironman to United 3935.
Steering K39 is 10 from top of the 10. Steering K39 descend via the Cocktail 3 arrival, runway 26 left, Las Vegas altimeter 2988. Descend via Cocktail 3 arrival, expecting 26 left for Vegas. Southwest 3430, leaving my airspace to the north, Oakland Center offline now, frequency change approved.
Over to the dark side, thanks so much for the HTF, great night, Southwest 3430.
Thanks.
Yeah, it's very stuttery here. Hopefully that gets self fixed up.
Okay, on the ground in Los Angeles is SoCal approach 128.05.
Okay, kind of figuring itself out.
05 on eastbound 5 heavy.
Los Central Center, Delta 897 is with you. We're passing 5,000.
Delta 897 LA Center, climb and maintain flight level 280.
280 for Delta 897.
It also could be all the aircraft that are in Los Angeles Center here. Because even as I look around, it's stuttery a little bit.
Southwest 458 at Burbank, cleared island, Yankee runway 26 left approach.
That's a little smoother.
At Burnby, cleared.
Could just be loading too, so.
Left approach, Southwest 458.
Southwest 2128, descend via Angel 4, arrival Ontario, altimeter 3007. Southwest 2128, descend via Angel 4, arrival Ontario, altimeter 3007.
Descend via the Angel 4 arrival for Southwest 2128.
Hotel Yankee Lima crossing 2 minutes off mic.
Charlie Fox, Hotel Yankee, limit approved.
Thank you.
Number 71, Charlie Hotel, descend via the Throne 3 arrival, Ontario, altimeter 3007.
3007, descend via the Throne 371 Charlie Hotel.
It's a possibility Greenlight's gonna pass us.
And LA, United 2339, 26 right to Vegas. United 2339, runway 26 right, clear for takeoff, the wind is calm. 26 right, clear for takeoff, United 2339.
Hotel Yankee Lima, we are back, thank you.
Hotel Yankee Lima, Ron.
Alright, y'all. Working our way in, fam bammers. Okay, there's the thermal airport. So pretty soon, once we continue our descent, we are going to get all the way down into the basin there. Okay, this is where we're 20,000. This is when technically our top of descent's going to start. It's right here.
Stand Charlie 10. We have information Zulu. Looks like we're going to push on to Charlie. Okay.
Market 703, Center Roger, push on to Charlie's approved.
L35, this is Big Bear. So Palm Springs.
United 1007, descend via Comics 2, arrival John Wayne, altimeter 3008.
Should be somewhere over here.
United 1007, descend via Comics 2, arrival, altimeter 3008.
So there's Big Bear. This is the bottom of those mountains.
The Oakland Center closed, frequency change approved.
I believe this is Victorville here. This is San Bernardino.
LA Center, TBM 776, Romeo Mike, flight level 290.
Number 776.
Okay, this is French Valley. You've seen me landing. I used to live over here. There's a reservoir here. This is Riverside. This is Moreno Valley March Air Force Reserve Base. This is San Bernardino. We're going to pass right by Ontario. So we'll continue Ontario on the western. Neto, that is our final approach fix. Or I'm sorry, that's the final fix on the star. And Burbank is right here.
Yeah, 2339, radar contact, stay altitude leaving.
Passing 5,000 on the LA 2339.
Yeah, 2339, thanks, climb and maintain flight level 280.
Climb 280, yeah, 2339.
Level 1729, contact SoCal approach 128.05.
128.05, Southwest 1729, see you later.
Yeah. Level 2128, contact SoCal approach 128.05.
128.05 for Southwest 2128, see you.
LA Center, American 703.
No, Chris, this isn't 4K.
Spot 10.
American 703, runway 26 right, taxi.
4K would give me a whole lot more problems at 4K trying to push that data out. Now, if I had FiOS, well, 4K I would never. If at best 2K, and then let your guys' monitors upscale it for you, just because it's a lot of data being pushed out.
And LA Center, Harpoon 552 ready for departure. Number 1.
Harpoon 552, release your departure time now 0513, void not off at 0120, not off at, correction, 0520, not off at 0520. Report everyone, or correction, advise of intention. Report everyone this frequency for good change brief.
Thanks for departure now. We'll advise if not off by 0520, Harpoon 552, see you there.
United 3935, contact SoCal approach 128.05, United.
Good 05, United 3935, thank you.
Alright guys, man, this has been a pretty chill flight.
Center TBM 6 Romeo Mike, can I request direct Lake Hughes if able?
Or 6 Romeo Mike, clear direct Lake Hughes, you are, cross Lake Hughes at and maintain 1000, the Burbank altimeter 3007.
Okay, direct Lake Hughes, cross 1000 and 07, so altimeter for 6 Romeo Mike, much thanks.
Wing 839 at Bourbon, you're cleared ILS runway 26 left approach. Again, the altimeter Vegas is 32988. Alright, at Bourbon, cleared ILS 26 approach for Spirit Wings 839.
Alright, for all intents and purposes,
United 1588, Thunder Rockstar.
it is time for us to start our descent.
Rockstar 3, excuse me.
That was United 1588, Los Angeles, sent to Rudder. Descend via the Rockstar 3 arrival, runway 26 left, Vegas altimeter is 2988.
2988, descend via the Rockstar 3, 26 left transition, United 1588.
LA Center, good evening, Walker 4195 at flight level 260.
Walker 4195, Los Angeles Center, welcome. For 350 Kilo Tango, contact SoCal approach 128.05, so long.
Over to SoCal approach 28.05. We'll see you at number 350 Kilo Tango.
Blue 552 is passing 6 now to travel on the departure.
Good evening, SoCal approach. Number 350 Kilo Tango is flight level 180, descending via the Thorn 3. We have the information at Burbank requesting ILS Yankee 8.
Number 0 Kilo Tango, SoCal approach and Burbank altimeter 3007. Expect ILS Yankee runway 8.
3007, thanks a lot. Expecting ILS Yankee 8, November 350 Kilo Tango.
And Endeavor 1077, we're taxiing Charlie Foxtrot for 25.
This is the first time my Microsoft got this stuttery.
Polar 97 Delta Heavy, climb maintain 17000, contact LA Center 135.55, good night.
Spirit 17000 over to Center, Polar 97 Delta Heavy, see ya.
SoCal approach, JetBlue 135 is ready, taxi 25 right.
JetBlue 135, SoCal departure, runway 25 right, taxi via Charlie Foxtrot.
Just keeping best forward speed on this approach or this descent here.
25 right via Charlie Foxtrot, and we have information Victor.
Hi, baby. On our way down. Love you, baby. Just pull that power back slightly. Now let's come here and focus on our next constraint. 14.5 and then 13. Okay, next constraint is 13. We're doing good. Hopefully we're not getting these stutters on the way down. I think it has to do with all this weather. A bunch of stuff's coming in here. I think it's the weather, the mountains, and there are a lot of clients on right now. Got to be all this weather here that we're getting with all the clients that are in the LA Center airspace. It's the first time. It's like it's starting to smooth out a little bit. Okay, 1300. Okay, next one will be 11,000. Keep that speed up. Okay, so we're staying 13,000 here, then we gotta continue to descend on the Thorn, then after 11,000 we'll be okay to descend 10,000, so we got not so much egregious descents here. Your head tracking, what were you using? I'm using OpenTrack. Would you mind sharing your settings file, please? Yeah, I really don't have too much of a settings on this other than I'm using the, this is TrackIR 5 Pro. I'm using this clip versus the Hat 1, and the only thing I do is I have it on precision. Other than that... Oh man, Austin got me on descent. That sucks, Green. Hey, don't worry, Green. This stream is... I mean, it's smoothed out now, but it's got a little...
On the pond 5, heavy,
choppy here. I think it's the weather.
Typhoon, heavy, request to Bravo 1 for departure, please.
I'm gonna tilt below.
Get that, but hold short of taxiway Foxtrot for crossing traffic.
Urgent, hold short of taxiway, 5 heavy.
Endeavor 1077 RNAV to Docker, runway 25 right at Foxtrot, winds 240 at 5, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, 25 right, RNAV to Docker for Endeavor 1077.
JetBlue 135, runway 25 right at Foxtrot, line up and wait, traffic departing downfield.
25 right, line up and wait, JetBlue 135.
The pond 5 heavy behind the JetBlue A320, continue taxi to the full length. United 3935 heavy, fly present heading, descend and maintain 4,000 for the ILS 24 right approach.
As we descend, we gotta watch that torque.
Nippon 5 heavy behind the JetBlue A320, passing left to right, continue taxi.
Roger, Nippon 5 heavy.
Keep an eye on that torque. There we go. Keep it in the green.
JetBlue 135, verify 25 right at Foxtrot, line up and wait, traffic departing.
Okay, cross the right 11. We're going to keep it down. Next constraint is going to be at 10. Next two at 10.
SoCal approach, hello United.
And then knee rod at 8.
Through 18,000 on the Comics 2 arrival.
United 1007 SoCal approach, Limburg altimeter 3013, expect the RNAV Zulu runway 27 approach from Coleman.
Expecting the RNAV Zulu.
Okay, roger that, Mark.
27.
Hey, Mark, how does that that open track? How does that work?
77 SoCal departure radar contact say altitude.
Does it work pretty good?
Endeavor 1077 come through 1,600.
Endeavor 1077 climb and maintain 1313,000.
1313,000. Endeavor 1077.
JetBlue 135. On the Nippon 5 heavy, runway 25 right, line up and wait.
25 right, line up and wait, or Nippon 5 heavy. SoCal approach, we're still here, sorry, we had some connection issues. Still holding short.
JetBlue 135, I see you on the runway now. Are you on the runway or are you holding short?
I'm sorry, I'm on the runway right now.
JetBlue 135, RNF Docker, runway 25 right at Foxtrot, clear for takeoff.
RNF Docker, 25 right, JetBlue 135.
Southwest 1729, runway 24 right, winds 240 at 5, clear to land.
Clear land 24 right, Southwest 1729.
Yeah, at 3935 heavy, would you prefer the ILS 25 left?
We're set up for the 2-4, we're going to stay with that.
Okay, we're just making sure right at 10 we stop.
Roger, traffic 2 o'clock, 5 miles, opposite direction, sending through 4,500 to 737.
We will call him when we see him at the heavy.
Spirit Wings 4288, SoCal departure, radar contact, say altitude.
SoCal departure, this is Spirit Wings 4288 with you, 4,000 feet on the outbound Padres T.
Spirit Wings 4288, climb via the SID.
Climb via the SID, Spirit Wings 4288.
Alta Pond 5 heavy, you still connected? I showed that you disconnected.
Yeah, everyone's probably having a little bit of issues here.
Up with the servers tonight, United 3935 heavy, turn right heading 120.
Yeah, it's gotta be something.
Endeavor 1077, contact Los Angeles Center 135.55.
Okay, we stopped right at 10,000.
33.55 for
vertical speed's been nullified. We're right at 10,000. We're doing good.
Even wrote that down. 135.55 for Endeavor 1077.
JetBlue 135, SoCal departure, radar contact, say altitude.
JetBlue 135, top of flight level 1100.
Landing lights are on, 10,000.
Direct PV, Papa Echo Victor Echo Echo, climb and maintain 17,000.
turn left, direct PB, Clementon, 17,000.
United 3935, turn right heading 140, reduce speed.
Oh, okay, got you, Mark. Roger that.
Right heading 140 on the 180, not to me of the traffic, United 3935.
Yeah, 3935, maintain visual separation.
Say, looks like we got aircraft up here.
Southwest 2128, winds 240 at 5, runway 24 right, clear to land.
Clear to land, 24 right, Southwest 2128.
United 3935, actually disregard. United 1007, clear direct Cloman, cross Cloman 6,210 knots.
Clear direct Coleman, and I will cross Coleman at 210 knots, United 1007.
United 3935, turn right heading 220, join the 24 right localizer.
Right heading 220, join the 24 right.
Doesn't allow traffic here, that's what we're looking.
United 3935, descend and maintain 2000.
2000, United 3935.
United 1007, cross Cloman at 6,000.
Coleman at 6,000 and 210 knots, United 1007.
United 1007, cleared Arnav Zulu, runway 27 approach.
Cleared Arnav Zulu, runway 27 approach, United 1007.
United 3935 Heavy, 1 mile from Merce, maintain 2000 till established, cleared ILS 24 right approach.
Maintain 2000 till established, cleared ILS 24 right approach, United 3935.
So that approach, TBM 776, Romeo Mike 11,000.
TBM 776, Romeo Mike, SoCal approach, Burbank, altimeter 3007, expect the ILS 25 left approach.
07, expect the ILS 25 left approach for 6 Romeo Mike.
SoCal departure, Turkish 10 requesting push and start.
Turkish 10, push tail north, expect 25 right.
Tail north, expecting 25 right, Turkish 10.
United 3935, maintain 180 knots or less, winds 240 at 5, runway 24 right, clear to land.
180 left, runway 24 right, clear to land, United 3935 Heavy.
Spirit wings 4288, contact Los Angeles Center, 13555, good day.
Over to center, 3555, thanks for thanks, Spirit wings 4288.
So we're just going to descend down. We got 26 miles to go, so no egregious descent is necessary.
In Southwest 1720, it's clear to runway 24 right at Hotel Sierra 2, looking to get to stop 14.
So 1729, Hotel Sierra is hotspot. You're on Zulu. Cross runway 24 left on Zulu, left echo to the ramp this frequency.
Just my apologies. Cross 24 left at Zulu, taxiway echo to the ramp on this frequency 1729.
JetBlue 135, contact Los Angeles Center 135.55.
135.55, JetBlue 135, let me get in.
TBM 6 Romeo Mike, descend and maintain 9,000.
Okay, looks like she's back smooth again. So hopefully there's no FPS stutters because she's running smooth again. I just think it was something in that area plus all this traffic that's in the LA Center's airspace. I hear there's other folks that are definitely experiencing problems. Guys, we are getting ready to go into this cloud layer.
SoCal approach, JetBlue 720, information vector ready, push and start.
JetBlue 720, push on Charlie, tail west approved, expect 25 right.
Push on Charlie, tail left.
Bring it down to 5. Seems to smooth out a lot. Hopefully it stays that way. Okay guys, landing lights are on. We'll get pulse on the final approach there. Strobe is on. Everything is looking good.
For 350 Kilo Tango Burbank, altimeter 3007.
3007, November 350 Kilo Tango.
Southwest 28, cross
So-
runway 24 left at Zulu, then left echo to the ramp this frequency.
Cross 24 left at Zulu and then echo to the
After
ramp,
we live
Southwest 2128. Have a good night.
Nindo, we
Don't
need to
talk
go on a heading of 253. So let's get that set up. Okay, we're starting to get in this cloud layer. Let's do some anti-icing just to stay on the up and up. And if ice is detected, we'll get that
TBM 6 Romeo Mike, descend and
missile
maintain
separator in there.
6,000.
Descend 6,000, 6 Romeo Mike.
Okay, guys, we're in the soup. Okay, we're 8,000. Let's get our heading to, what did we say it was, 253? One, two, three. There we go. Now, we'll be heading 253. Once we pass there, we'll go right into the heading mode.
SoCal approach, JetBlue 720, ready for taxi.
JetBlue 720, runway 25 right at the full length, taxi via Charlie 7 Bravo.
25 right, Charlie 7 Bravo. JetBlue 720.
JetBlue 720, if you can make the turn on Charlie 8, then Charlie 8 Bravo is fine.
Okay, we're at 76 right here, so that's an hour and 16 minutes.
TBM 6 Romeo Mike LA altimeter 3007, depart up dock heading 110, vectors ILS 25 left approach.
CO7, sorry, I missed all of that. Vectors for the 25 left approach for 6 Romeo Mike.
Depart up dock heading 110.
Okay, up deck 110, 6 Romeo Mike, thanks.
United 3935 Heavy, do you want a taxi to the United gates or to the closest gate?
Yeah, I'll be down at gate 77, terminal 79, 35 Heavy.
United 3935 Heavy, exit left Alpha Alpha, cross runway 24 left, hold short of taxiway Charlie.
Okay, 5 miles, and then we go to a heading of 253.
United 3935 Heavy.
TBM 6 Romeo Mike, descend and maintain 5,000.
5,000, 6 Romeo Mike.
Turkish 10 ready for taxi, runway 25 right.
Turkish 10 Heavy, runway 25 right, taxi via Kilo Bravo Bravo 1.
Roger, taxi via Kilo Bravo Bravo, Turkish 10.
United 1007, contact Limburg Tower 118.3, good night.
118.3 for United 1007.
Okay, we got 2 miles, and then we go to the heading mode. Get rid of that message there.
Yeah, 3935 Heavy, Charlie's all the way south. Continue southbound on Alpha Alpha, hold short of taxiway Charlie.
My bad, all the way down to Charlie. Sorry, you hit it 30 and 35 Heavy.
TBM 0 Kilo Tango, descend and maintain 7,000.
Down to 7,000, November 350, Kilo Tango.
TBM 6 Romeo Mike, turn right heading 140.
Okay, we're gonna
3,600.
come off the localizer.
140,
We got course heading
6 Romeo Mike.
79 and 1095. There we go.
TBM 0 Kilo Tango, traffic 11 o'clock, 5 miles southeastbound, descending to 4,500 at TBM.
Okay, we'll look for the traffic. We're getting ready to go into some clouds. November 350, Kilo Tango.
They're no factor.
Okay, they're no factor. Excuse me.
Yeah, 3935 heavy, continue Alpha.
Okay,
Alpha,
I think
left
we're
Bravo
good
to
for the
the
de-icing. We'll just get a little further and make sure there's no precipitation here. As you can see, you got some spotty clouds. These dark clouds here is what concerns me.
SoCal approach, Walker 4195, descending 11,800, lucky 1 arrival.
Walker 4195, Limburg altimeter 3013 at Lindy, cleared localizer, runway 27 approach.
At Lindy, cleared localizer, runway 27 approach, Walker 4195.
JetBlue 720, RNAV Docker, winds 240.
So literally we're pretty much nice downwind. So he'll be vectoring us soon enough.
SoCal, good evening, United 2339, Angel 4.
Yeah, 2339, SoCal approach LA altimeter 3007 at Circus, cleared ILS 25 left approach Circus transition.
Okay guys, we're in the soup now.
At Circus, cleared ILS 25 left, United 2339.
Yeah, 2339, verify the Circus via.
Affirmative, Circus transition and cleared ILS 25 left, United 2339.
TBM 6 Romeo Mike, turn right heading 210, join the 25 left localizer.
Right turn 210, join the localizer for 25 left, 6 Romeo Mike.
TBM 0 Kilo Tango, descend and maintain 6,000.
Down to 6,000, November 350 Kilo Tango.
6 Romeo Mike, 4 miles from Honda, turn right heading 220, maintain 3,600 till established, cleared ILS 25 left approach.
Right turn 220, maintain 3,600, clear for the ILS 25 left approach for 6 Romeo Mike.
Okay, there's our vertical speed, match 1,000, we're on the way down. She slows down pretty quick, so we're not worried about bleeding speed off. That's the one thing about this aircraft that I do love.
Romeo Mike, you appear to be lining up for 24 right. There you go. JetBlue 720 SoCal departure radar contact.
Just getting the recording started, but I didn't start it yet. Just getting it ready, yo.
900 climbing through flight level 360.
JetBlue 720 climb and maintain 13,000.
Climb and maintain 13,000. JetBlue 720.
In big up win, welcome to the stream. Big up, big up. Alright, let's see where we're at.
Romeo Mike winds 240
okay, there we go.
25 left, clear land.
Runway 25 left, clear land.
So there's the runway here.
Kilo Tango, turn right 10 degrees, descend and maintain 5,000.
Down to 5,000, was that right or left 10 degrees?
Right turn 10 degrees.
Okay, right turn 10 degrees, down to 5,000, November 350 Kilo Tango. So the initial approach fix.
Turkish 10 heavy, RNAV 2 Docker.
Tokes.
Runway 25 right, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, RNAV Docker, Turkish 10.
Silex needs to be at 37. If not, there's a procedure turn. But we're not, we shouldn't be going that far out. So Tokes. 5,000 or 4,000 are probably good for Tokes. We land, we're going to exit stage left. General aviation will be on the left side. That's where we're going.
720 contact Los Angeles Center 135.55.
135.55.
TBM 0 Kilo Tango, descend and maintain 4,000.
4,000 for November 350 Kilo Tango. Super stuttery there. I think Microsoft is struggling because of all the clients that are on this area plus the weather. Look at that. So hopefully this doesn't affect us. Okay, guys.
TBM 0 Kilo Tango descend and maintain 3,300.
Down to 3,300. November 350 Kilo Tango.
TBM 0 Kilo Tango, turn right heading 310, vectors to final.
Right 310, vectors to final, November 350 Kilo Tango.
Turkish 10 Heavy, SoCal departure, radar contacts, altitude.
500 and climbing, Turkish 10.
Turkish 10 Heavy, climb and maintain 17,000, turn left direct to PV, Papa Echo, Victor Echo, Echo.
Roger, turn left, heading PV and climb maintain 17,000, Turkish 10.
Walker 4195, you're cutting the corner there, just in the future make sure you load the Lindy transition. Sorry about that, Walker 4195.
Anti-ice off.
0 Kilo Tango, turn right heading 050, join the ILS Yankee, runway 8 localizer.
050 to join the 8 on ILS 8 Yankee approach, November 350 Kilo Tango. Very stuttery.
SoCal, good evening. Volaris 926 out of 17.5 via the OLOT to Victor.
Volaris 926, thanks for Victor. Expect the ILS 25 left from Trento. ILS 25 left from Trento, Volaris. TBM 0 Kilo Tango, 3 miles from Bud, maintain 3,000 till established, cleared ILS Yankee, runway 8 approach.
Cleared ILS 8 Yankee approach, November 350 Kilo Tango. See if we pick up the approach here. Okay, she blew through it. Let's see.
Walker 4195, winds calm, runway 27, clear to land. Clear line, runway 27, Walker 4195.
And SoCal approach, can you vector us back to the ILS? It looks like we turned too late to get to there for November 350 Kilo Tango, and I don't have visibility of the field because of clouds.
0 Kilo Tango, turn right heading 120, join the localizer.
Right 120, join the localizer, November 350 Kilo Tango. Okay, let's go here, we're turning right.
TBM 6 Romeo Mike, welcome to LA, exit left when able, taxi Alpha to the ramp.
Left when able, Alpha to the ramp, 6 Romeo Mike.
For 0 Kilo Tango, descend and maintain 3,000, still cleared ILS Yankee, runway 8 approach.
Down to 3,000, still cleared runway 8 Yankee approach, November 350 Kilo Tango. If we don't catch it, we're just going to follow it in. Okay, we didn't catch it, so let's go autopilot off. We're just gonna hand fly it like gangsters. Alright, power's coming back. See if we get a visual. I got a visual on it. Power's coming back. First stage of flaps. Lights to pulse. Recording started.
Do you have the approach? I'm sorry, 0 Kilo Tango, do you have the approach?
Yes, we do. The autopilot just wasn't picking up the ILS, so I got the field visual. We're good to go.
0 Kilo Tango, cleared visual approach, runway 8, clear to land, winds 130 at 5.
Cleared visual for runway 8, November 350 Kilo Tango. Thanks for your help.
Clear to land.
Cleared to land. Alright, guys.
Turkish 10 Heavy, contact
Gear's coming out. Power's all the way back.
135.5.
135.5.
This isn't ideal, but we're doing it.
See ya.
Okay, we got a crosswind of 1 knot, so we're good to go. Yep, it's going to be a rapid descent here. Power's all the way back. Gears down 3 grain. Okay, guys, here we go. Full flaps. We're good to go. Stabilizing out. Props fuel to full. Gears down 3 green. Flaps full. Yeah, she wasn't picking up the ILS, man. Some of these airports, I noticed at Microsoft, they have a problem with that. Because I did run a ILS approach the other day, and it was just fine.
Aircraft calling less than 1/5. United 2339, winds 240 at 5, runway 25 left, clear to land.
25 left, clear to land, United 2339.
Alright, we're down. Little hop, no worries. Speed is bleeding. Make next sector.
Kilo Tango exit left when able.
Left when able, November 350 Kilo Tango. Flaps are coming up.
Kilo Tango taxi to the ramp via Alpha Delta this frequency, cross runway 15 on Delta.
Alpha Delta to the ramp, crossway runway 15 on Delta this frequency, November 350 Kilo Tango.
Walk 4195 is vacated off from 127.
Walk 4195, welcome to Lindbergh, taxi to the ramp via Bravo. Thanks for checking in with me.
Alright, wasn't the smoothest, but
you bet,
we got her in. Rapid descent.
Walk 0 Kilo Tango left Delta, then straight ahead Delta to the ramp, cross runway 15 on Delta.
Left Delta, cross runway 15, straight ahead on the ramp, to the ramp for November 350 Kilo Tango. Thanks a lot. Alright, y'all, so welcome to Burbank. We made it. We're survivors. Runway looks clear both ways. Yeah, this was the first time my Microsoft was this stuttery. Technically, we could have got landing lights on, but we didn't. Strobes.
Approach American 872, 22,000, 20,000.
Alright, we're going to do the same thing, guys, here.
American 872
Set the parking
SoCal
brake.
approach. American 872 Heavy SoCal approach.
And we're not going to turn it off.
Expect the ILS 25.
Because if we do, the replay won't work right.
Expect the ILS.
Let's go standby.
United 2339, welcome to LA. Exit
right.
right when able.
Right when able, 2339.
Okay, we're stopping the replay. Let's get off the VATSIM network. Thank you very much, guys. And let's check you guys out, man. Dre, you got to use nav to catch the localizer. Happy lands. Hey, appreciate it. Oh, I see. Are you... Yeah, but I did it yesterday. Just practicing. Look, we're on the localizer. We're on nav. We're on VLocalizer 1. This should have captured the localizer. It was picking it up. The airplane just didn't catch it. So we weren't on GPS. We were on the nav mode. And I literally did it yesterday. So sometimes I think some of these airports at Microsoft are broken because I flew a ILS yesterday perfectly in this aircraft, which is crazy, man. But we're not going to trip. We got it in. We got it in, mates. Because once we went into heading mode, we turned GPS mode off. But that's the way it goes. Can't be perfect all the time, right? Alright, y'all. Let's get right into the replay, man. Welcome to Burbank. Bam. Get me off. And let's get it loaded up so we can get the stream closed out, fam bammers. Let's get the lights back on. There we go. Make sure that's copacetic. Alright, y'all. At least we didn't have a go around this time. I'm not even going to use that button. Let's go out and do the external view this way. Last time it caused us to leave. Big up to everybody riding along on stream. Appreciate you guys, all your support. Big up to my lovely wife and kids for checking in. My boy Greenlight was in the house with coffee of sorts. Alberto, aka Berto. Chris H0184 was in the house. Andy Black was in the house. Cages was in the house. Lotto Flies was in the house, my G's. Spawning Salmon was in the house. Chronos was in the house, man. Big up. We also had Captain Mall in the house, man. Michael Nerger was in the house. Big up. Aviation Geek checked in, along with my boy Mark Hamilton, who's been giving us some good commentary and information. What's up, Mark? Thanks for checking out the stream. And Martha Wynn was in the house. And that's it, y'all. Here goes our landing from the wing here. Had a little bump there, but we stayed pretty much center line there, y'all. Okay, let's run it back, y'all. This isn't a super long replay. Y'all know I usually like a 3-hour replay, but started a little later. Alright, y'all. This is going to be the last replay here, this left one, and we'll ride it in until we get all the way into the ramp. Once again, big up to everybody for riding on board. I appreciate all your support, viewership, subscribership, comments, training, lessons, and overall synthesized passion for aviation, man. Big up to y'all. God bless. Have a good rest of the evening. I'm your boy Dre. I'm gone. Much love.